Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome. More Genshin Impact. Hope you're all doing very, very well today. I have recently awoken. So yeah. Besides that, I don't got a whole lot else going on. Okay, let me move this over here. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Trying to think. Yo, what up, Malat? How you doing? How you doing? Grab that. I think what we're gonna do first, because I have resin, and because it's Monday, we're gonna be doing the weekly bosses. Yeah, get first. How you doing? How you doing, gamer? How? I came back from a con day. That's right. You've been at a convention. How have you been? How was the con? How were things? 6 hour drive be pain. Yeah, I gotta drive like 10 hours to get to Texas. So I definitely feel it was nice. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh shit. What? What? The 10 hour drive to Texas? I can handle it. I'm gonna leave at like 2 or 3 in the morning and then take a break midway through. That way I can actually get there like in a reasonable time to actually do shit with you guys. 10 hour drive. Yeah. It'll be fine though. It'll be fine. I think today what we're gonna be doing is I'm gonna crank out these weekly bosses. And then I'm gonna go hit up whatever new story event, whatever the fuck is going on in this game. Yeah, it was nice. Lots of people, lots of cosplay. Spent a lot of money on art. Damn. I've been like debating if I want to do like a cosplay for the Texas Con. I just don't know like really what. It's like it's gonna be fucking hot in Texas. So it's like on one hand, I think it'd be cool, like do a cosplay. On the other hand, it's gonna be fucking hot. So it's like, why? Although it was literally a Smash tournament I spent the second day on. Did you win? Yeah, I'll be dying by default. I won't try to cosplay in Texas. Yeah. But I don't know, it might be fun. You know what I mean? No, I didn't participate. Oh, you just watched. Okay. I was watching. Yeah. Like, if I'm gonna cosplay, I was gonna think of trying to do something simple, like either like Okabe or Daru from Steins Gate, because they just have kind of like just like normal clothes that they wear. And you can just have a Dr. Pepper with you, and it's like part of the cosplay.
I am sorry.
So. I need to actually like heal this team. I've just been kind of like allowing them to like just semi-exist week to week fighting Dvalin. I like just don't use these characters outside of this fight. How many of these do I have? 29, 52. I might need them. I might need them eventually, you know? I have Diluc now. I could level up his skills. Or I could just leave him in my inventory. can do the wolf. Let me heal first. Big brain. How are you? I'm doing better. I'm doing better.
Next on the agenda.
Don't fucking put me in here. Just heal me. Thank you. This team. This group of chocolate fucks. Oh, glad to hear that. Thank you. Yo, what up, Misty? How you doing? How you doing? Let's teleport there. Doing good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Also, I feel so bad, lol, because I was doing my fucking Genshin dailies on the iPad of a friend that was with me. Why the fuck would you feel bad? It's Genshin. That shit's a lifestyle, bro. Any other real gacha gamer understands. I'm gonna install Genshin on my phone before I get down there. And I'm gonna be doing my dailies in Texas every fucking morning in the Airbnb. I'm gonna have to learn how to play this fucking game. On mobile. Mood. I was gone for a weekend. A fucking weekend. Yeah, but like that's primo jumps, bro. That's like 2 summons, maybe. Not even. It's like a summon and a half.
Solidify. Illusion shattered.
Stressful to play on iPad. I don't think I would bother with like
Everybody stand back.
my resident. I would just do the dailies.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I would just do dailies. I would log in, I would do dailies, log out.
Solidify.
Oh, what up, Umbra? I need to get everything possible to get my 180 back before Kazuha. My boy. How you doing, Umbra? How you doing? I need to get my book. I haven't gotten my book today. I don't want to I don't want to do it while fucking Wolf Boy is charging me. Oh, I get it. You're angry. Fucking deal with it.
Stabilize. Shine down. Let me lead you. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Illusion shattered.
There we go. Easy. BM Wolf by reading books while fighting him. Yeah, just one hand on book, one hand fight. The way God intended. Alright, now we're at a resin. The question is, do I use my resin to fight the rest of the bosses? Like do I pump it up or do I just fucking let it naturally regen? I'm gonna let it naturally regen. But I'm gonna do my dailies. The taste of home. I have finally in between this stream and last stream of Genshin, whenever the fuck I last streamed Genshin, I finally got that last fucking achievement from the leeway dailies. I think it's this one. Yeah, look at this. Fucking I got this one on 9/17, this one on 5/10 of last year. A full fucking year between this is the same daily. This is the same fucking daily. It's just the cliffhanger daily. A full year plus between these two. It took me so long to get the second part of Ring of Raining Blades. So now I can finally do Inazuma dailies. And I've only been doing it for like a week. You finally changed the commission to another region? Yeah. So I've been doing Inazuma dailies. I'm sleepy. Sleep has not come easy recently. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. At some point, I get to go pick up Happy. What, wait, what's Happy doing? I just have it randomized. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm a pro gamer, no life scrub who doesn't take showers, and I want to achievement hunt. You know how it is. Concern. We go hang out today. Ooh, that sounds fun. Uh. Sure. There you go. I did it. Okay. My God, you better fucking shower for the. I will. No. I do actually shower. I do actually shower. That was a joke. Unlike pro gamers, I do shower. I shower every day, if not twice a day. It's making a joke on being an achievement hunter. I know that, but you never. Okay.
It's my lucky day.
Don't mind me. Really? I can't do this while in combat?
Say no more.
It's kind of ass, my guy. Kind of cheeks.
No, my sword. Rim cutter. Torn to oblivion.
Blackberry.
What do you mean during combat? What do you mean during combat? Is it you?
This is order.
Take the Febreze with you to make sure. What the fuck?
Rain outlines your
I
fate.
do not smell.
Everybody stand back.
You people.
To the fairy.
Time to act.
I smell like your stereotypical,
Body and mind.
like, not super inexpensive, but like not super expensive male scented hygiene products. I smell like soap, basically.
Body and
Oh, the Mirror Maiden.
the insolent shall be punished. No, my sword. Where are you? Witness the power.
Gather.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Got the smog already. I mean, to be frank, in Texas, we will sweat and smell no matter what we do. Yeah, but like,
Belongs to ice.
I'm not gonna show up sweating. Or like, I'm not gonna show up smelling. I probably will show up sweating because, you know, it's just gonna be hot. The fuck, why are we going down here? Oh, mushrooms. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why this is such a common daily. I've gotten this like every single day in Inazuma. This fucking thunder cloud bullshit.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Yeah, you're gonna be like the last one to show up, right?
Solidify.
I don't think I'm gonna be the last
There
one
is
to
no
show up.
escape.
I think I'm gonna.
Brace yourself.
Order guide you.
Actually, I have no idea when Malot's gonna show up. I know I'm probably gonna arrive after you guys because I'm leaving at like 2 in the morning my time, which is still their time. I'm leaving at 2 in the morning, and then it's like an 8 to 10 hour drive. So I'm gonna get there around like noon, 1 p.m. I need to finally book a flight, and then I will know. Well, I'm either gonna be last or second to last. I still call dibs on one of the bigger beds. I will not. I will fight for a big bed. It was the 28th. It was. Fucking. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah. All right. There you go. Just double check with Kali, because like whatever the first day is that we have that rented is the day that I'm showing up for it. I can't really estimate how the thing with time zones work anyway, so yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go back up here. I'll be able to tell when I book it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably be in a Discord call
Add Astra.
while I'm driving down the road for
Thank
most of
you
it.
for complete.
Hmm. Hmm. We'll do this world quest first, because I don't think this is important. It just showed up in the update. Yeah, we could be calling for it. Yeah. Oof. Damn. That's getting closer. Nervousness rising high. Why are you nervous? I mean, if it's just about traveling, I can understand that. But, like, I mean, we're just a bunch of dumbasses. I don't think you gotta be nervous about meeting any of us. That's a Chinsei village, man. What the fuck? Man, it would probably be smart if I actually read the dialogue in these quests, but, like, if they didn't voice it, it doesn't matter. You know, tale as old as time. Oh, it's the fucking, furniture guy. Like, I think the thing that I'm nervous most about is just, like, probably the drive. Because, like, you know, I'm just going to meet people that I like to talk to. So, like, now it's just in person. No, not really travel. Or, like, I haven't really interacted with a lot of people in TRM. And I'm just going to emotionally support happy, so yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, you got me. I was trying to think of something, and I was like, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a very good point. There's me. For me, it's honestly the country. Yeah, it's America. Yeah. 3 pine wood and a single red dye. Wahoo. You right, you right. Yeah. At the end of the day, you can always count on me. What can I do? No fucking clue. But I'm there. Until the following day. What the fuck? Time. There. I know that close to seem cool, and I know that's gonna be Pog. Also, there are Texas people that have never interacted with us, so don't worry. Wait, who the fuck is in Texas that hasn't interacted with us? Until the following day, 18. 18, I thought it was 8. 18 is 6 p.m. I mean, on the server are a few people. Oh. Oh, like the Giovanni guy? I don't fucking know who that is.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Hey, Kali said it's like one of her old friends. I don't fucking know who it is. That's honestly the only one I think of. Maybe it's not a few, but there is someone. There is one person. There's one individual. There's also Mao. Which, I don't know, it's Mao. Lamau. Well, we know him. Do we? Do we know Mao? Did you know Mao's in fucking Italy right now? Why is he in Italy? Fuck if I know. But I'll have the face of the man that got happy into fate, and that got me into it, lol. You will be sorely disappointed. I am disgusting in real life. Why the fuck is Yunjin in this quest? What the fuck? I didn't know he's in Italy, but I know he'll be Swiss. He'll be in Swiss. I think he was in Italy. I mean, Italy and Switzerland are like a fucking stone's throw away. Whew. Brew tea with Yunjin. What the fuck is this quest? Yeah. Stop talking. Talk to who? Fuck. What? Radiant spin crystal 26. What the fuck? Oh, these are the records. These are like the music discs. Fuck, I need to find all those. There's 56 of them? Bro. What the fuck? How long is this world quest? The warehouse of the... What the fuck? Same. I just need to play Genshin. Yeah. I've been hella lazy. What the hell are you? What do you have? Toy seller. Hold on. Oh, you sell the guitar. I can't buy the guitar because I already own the guitar. That's cool. They added a fucking a leeway version of the Mondstadt person. Yoink.
All tasks have been handed out.
Something I will need to do before I go down to Texas is the whatchamacallit? The
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
what the fuck am I trying to say? I want to at the very least I want to try to 100% the map. Because I feel like if I don't do it during this summer, I don't think I ever will. Bruh. Why do people talk so much? Alright, fantastic. Oh, I got a thing out of it. Wow. Cool. Yo, what up, Nick? How you doing? How you doing, gamer? Welcome, welcome. Yum. Yes, sir. The unexpected guest. Chasm. You're at the lower levels of the chasm. Concerned about the situation down in the chasm, you and Paimon decide to investigate the area, only to run into someone altogether unexpected there. Oh wait, I have a reputation reward. Man, imagine being able to play Genshin. I know, right? Skill issue. You know, I'm actually kind of amazed. Unless I just haven't been noticing it. I think they've made some optimization to Genshin. Because, like, it's not stuttering. You gonna roll for Yelan? I don't know, I only have 320. She's a Hydro Bow user. She's got nice assets. Right? But I already have child. Fuck's sake. Also, I have fucking Barbara and Noelle at C6, so like I don't really give a shit about Yanfei. I don't care about you. I don't care about the weapons. Let me do her thing. Let me do her thing. Let me do this. Let me see how she works. I don't know anything about her. Bow users. I mean, I like Venti. But I don't like Venti because he fires a bow. I like him because he has like a fucking CC mobile. Yelan's elemental skill allows her to move rapidly during her lifeline. What? Latching onto and marking opponents along the path. While her rapid move ends, she will deal Hydra damage to marked targets. Hold this skill to freely control her move direction. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna use it. Well, her Q is a dice. Interesting. I do like the jacket. The jacket is very nice. I do like the jacket. The dice necklace thing, that's a little fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a little stupid.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Alright. Her entire character is all about dice rolling, and she's a gambling addict. Right. Okay, so what the fuck does she do? Interesting.
Quietly now.
Okay. And then,
Things are about to get dicey.
what the fuck does this do?
No, take it easy.
Okay, so it's like Aqua Yanfei? Or Aqua, Firework Girl?
Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Busted. Take it easy.
Xingqiu, but better. Oh, does this stay on other characters? Wait.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay. 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 Let me play through the story first. Let me play through the story. Let me see how she is in the story. Well, how many summons do I have? I mean, I do have like 320. Hmm. Do we know who's coming next patch? Have they revealed who's coming next patch already? Usually they do that the moment the patch comes out. Probably Kazuha. Do I already have him? You know what? I'm gonna do the story. I'm gonna do the story because if I hate her character, I'm not rolling for her. I wanna do the story. I wanna do the story. I wanna do the story. If I don't like her in the story, I'm not rolling for her. That's the decision. I don't like her in the story. No.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Kazuha, Klee, and Yoimiya are long overdone,
There's
so
someone
yeah.
over there.
Okay. I don't really care about any of them. I already have oh no, I'm noticing the V2. Okay, hold on. Hold on. See if that helps the lag a little bit. Okay. My dumbass had Chrome open this whole time instead of Opera. And now I got Opera open. So now I can actually Look at stream and shit. Alright. What up, loser?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Why are you in this hole?
Yante? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here?
What?
Or maybe something super scary happened?
She's just in the chasm. People can just come here. We literally walked in.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst.
I don't think that's right.
Something really did happen. We might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a
Uh-huh.
dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
You're the one that's both naive and complicated. Who the fuck?
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Oh, that's right. There is like a second person. I forgot about her. What the fuck is her name?
Someone's coming.
Shinobu, I think.
But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
The one and only. It's the one and only Ito.
I must say,
Ha
you
ha
two are looking
ha.
pretty
Got
good.
him.
Things been going your way lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
All right, I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
you bumblefucks know a woman?
Oh, another member of Ito's gang.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss.
Uh-huh.
To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay.
Fucking,
Paimon
it's
gets
a
the
me.
dynamic now.
Ito.
Useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang.
Right.
As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level.
Mm.
Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Kind of short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
You let it slip the moment you said uh-oh.
Aha!
Oh,
so
new
you
girl. Yeah,
have
it's
seen her.
Shinobu.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So,
We don't have any ill
you
intentions.
guys
We just
know
want to kill her.
Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Yeah, we're the cause of it.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate.
Fuck.
We were taking
That
care of some
sucks.
errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But
Oh, that's
she said
right.
she
We
didn't
are in
need my help
fucking
with
leeway.
anything.
Why are you? What
I
the
thought
fuck?
there was a chance she might run into trouble.
I
later
was
on
I was
out,
so convinced
I followed
because
her
like
here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
because like shit's purple down here. And like it's new. I just kept thinking we were in Inazuma, so like these two characters being here wasn't that out of place. I was like, why the fuck is Yanfei down here? The new girls are law based. Whack. Oh, is Dice Girl? Is she also law based? She's a lawyer ninja, I guess. This one. Interesting. I like her color design. I like the green hair and purple eyes. That's cool. The Oni's usually per card.
Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and
Right.
I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
Oh, of course.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler.
Shinobu trying to hint at something.
That way.
Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll.
Is it gonna play?
Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
What the fuck? What is happening?
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that.
What?
Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out.
Yeah.
All right.
We need to let her know that
Let's
she
go to the
owes us
crash
something.
site from last
That
time.
way we can blackmail her for favors. Interlude Chapter Act 2. Perilous Trail. Interlude Act 2. What does that mean? Oh, is this like a main Archon quest? Oh, is this like after we... Wait, hold on. Is this like after the... Okay, so it's Interlude Act 2, which means it's after we put the fucking jade thing up in the sky. Now we come back down here. Interesting. Did they redo this nail thing? Yeah, they did. This didn't used to be like this. It used to be flat down here. Also, this thing has cubes around it now.
Look, Yanfei is here too.
I hope to God they actually explain the sky nails being
Hey,
here
Yanfei. We sent
and
away the people that
in
were
Dragon's
following
Spine.
you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing.
I don't think
What
they
a
do.
job.
I don't think that's a.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Hey, yo, it's the woman. That was a little strange. That was a little strange. What's wrong with that
Whatever case you're
animation?
working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Yelan.
Who is she?
Yelan?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
You don't say.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you.
Where the fuck were you?
But, as
Oh,
it
actually,
turns
no,
out,
she was with us
I
last
have other
match.
things that require my attention. I'm
She was
afraid
like,
I can't join
she
you
was like
this
down
time.
here last match.
You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough.
Hey, yo,
I
what up,
suppose
Happy?
even a guide needs to get paid.
Good day, my
It
boy.
just so
How you
happens
doing,
that
Happy?
Madame
How you
Ping
doing?
gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Oh, Lord. It's Doofus and the Dumbass Brigade.
What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
I'm good, just woke up, lol. Oh, good morning. Have you eaten yet?
That's close enough.
Oh, what the fuck?
Huh? Who are you?
It's a good question.
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Bit late on that one.
Are you kidding
he's
me?
in the
I
bottom.
don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
There's a sky nail. There's a Celestia fucking sky nail above us. What do you?
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Nope, meds first. Yeah, get your
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to
gamer
say that I'm not
vitamins.
famous enough and my intentions are no good?
You know,
I don't know your background, so I can't
Get
give
those-
you free
get those
passage here.
gamer
Besides,
numbers.
Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help,
Numbers,
does she?
letters. Yeah, like vitamin A, vitamin B.
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh, why you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
You don't say.
Oh, not good. He really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's
Yay,
true that we
long.
don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
You won't.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Oh my god.
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Uh-huh.
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
Oh boy.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Uh-oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh?
Oh, that's why the ground looked different. There's now more to the chasm. It goes even farther beyond.
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Oh damn, Rip Ito. Yeah, the man's fucking dead.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
It's a book.
This place.
Where are we?
Underground.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Imagine landing on a book. I know.
So, how far down did we fall?
Yo, what up, Ambria? How you doing? How you doing?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Oh, you don't say.
Don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
Lord.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places.
Yo, what up, Soft?
If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss,
How you doing?
I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
Alright, I think I'm gonna roll for Yelan.
I'm simply pointing out the facts.
Or
I
Yelan.
understand
However
how
the
you
fuck it-
feel.
I'm
but
gonna
you're
roll
making
for
my life
Dice
difficult
Girl.
by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
I mean, you're both stupid.
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Uh-huh.
Lavender
Yelan is cool aesthetically, but like, I have no interest in playing her. See, I didn't either.
ugly nickname!
Until I tried it.
Bullchucker!
Until I tried her out.
You better mind your manners,
She's-
bullchucker!
We seem to be
She's-
a long way down from where we fell.
She's
It's
basically,
impossible to see what's going on up above.
she's basically a
It's
better
unlikely we'll be able to
Xingqiu.
climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know.
Imagine being so mean
The
to Ito.
chasm is
Hey,
regarded as a
he's kind of a
mysterious
dumbass.
area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions.
Oh, right,
Save
of
you
course.
from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about.
Right, yeah.
I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Of course.
Huh?
Hmm,
Well, where
kinda
does she
sus.
think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival
Among
and
us.
handling emergencies.
Among Us.
We should just let her go.
Among Us.
I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in
Among
times of
Us.
need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
Right.
Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and
How
find the
many
device and
fucking
fulfill the
wars have
client's
happened
wish.
in Leeway?
Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Right.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
Lord.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh?
So many,
I
apparently,
can
yeah.
tell she's tougher than most, but wow, her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
Uh-huh.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows, an adventurer.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
That's what I do. You just kind of float beside me.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
That's not how it works.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Yeah, pet the boy.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bull Chucker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems
Bull
super capable
Chucker?
and reliable.
I
Sounds
know.
like
Isn't
a
she
slur.
the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
I think I'm gonna call you a bowl chucker now. A bowl chucker? Happy? You good? I think I'm gonna roll for Yelan. I like her. Alright, let's go. Alright. Barbara, great. Oh, and a Yanfei. I don't actually have UC6, so I'll take that. On the other hand, I have Barbara C6, so I don't really care about you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 20 rolls? 20 rolls is all it takes. Hopefully. Yep, there she is. Let's fucking go. Easy. 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 20 rolls. All I need. Yikes. What do you mean, yikes? Just like that, baby. Easy. And then now we no life the weapon banner. No, not that stupid. I still have 300 summons. No, fucking... I have you on fantasy too. Wahoo! And then I have you. I still haven't leveled up Ayato. Ayato's still 40. What does she actually take?
In my line of...
Yo, let's go, another summon. Let's go. Oh, it's the fucking snake.
Sometimes.
Oh, she has crit rate. Oh, she has crit rate. As a level up. Okay. But as a non-entity on the Ministry Civil Affairs list. Oh. She's like a sleeper agent. Interesting. What the fuck is her, like... Getting 25% more rewards when dispatched on a Leeway expedition for 20 hours. She's got the same fucking passive as fucking Shenhei? Right, okay. Right, okay. I have no idea what fucking set she wants. Yeah, I already am out of stuff for her. Well, she's already higher than Ayato, Lamau. What more do I have to see here? Oh, it's this. Telling me, hey look, you got a new character, wahoo.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
I mean, I can think of a few people.
There's a way in, and then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
Wahoo! Yes, sir.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
Why do you know about rock age from a glance?
What's that sound?
What sound? Why the fuck are you down here? What? Zhao?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of demons, what are you doing here?
Hello, Zhao. Yeah,
Oh,
fucking hi.
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
He's
So
just
you're not
vibing.
here by accident.
What the fuck?
Wanted
Of course
to
he's
know?
here. Why do you
No,
think he
I
got a
have something
rerun
else
after like
to
2
do.
patches? I don't fucking know. I mean, it makes sense why he's physically in the story, because he's in the banner. But why is he here?
I'm looking for someone. You
Right.
shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Uh-huh. Oh, and he's gone. Well, fucking GG, roll credits.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence
Ah, he
from?
did. He's gone.
Should we
GG.
really be letting him go off on his own?
What? The Conqueror of
Oh,
Demons?
he wouldn't listen no matter how much
I think
you
he's
tried
fine.
to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Why are we going in? Why can't we just leave it be?
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss,
okay, okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Uh-huh. Right. What the fuck is happening in this game? We are in an undisclosed location, just kind of somewhere, I guess. Enter the domain. Chamber of Twisted Cranes. Wants me to use Hydro. I'll just assume it's gonna give me Yelan. It didn't. Cool. Never mind. All right.
Labyrinths like this
What
are
the
unique
fuck?
to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Stabilize.
Are you sure about?
Hi, Patata.
All these
What the
twists
fuck?
and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before.
Oh, thank
Is
you,
there
Patata.
an Adeptus here?
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm shidsing. Yeah, man? Good night. Alright, good night, Patata.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Easy clap. This is fucking weird. No? No. Okay, we gotta rotate it again, I guess. Maybe like that. Yeah. No. Maybe come back here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Flip turn upside down. Like take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah.
Gliding be faster?
There we go.
Think you can get away? Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Fucking
Insolent.
ow. Why can I not? Oh. Now I can go up. Alright, alright, alright. I see your game.
There is no escape. Time for takeoff.
This is order.
Torn to oblivion!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Solidify.
Think you can get away? Here we go! Now you shall perish!
Hey, look over there. It looks like an exit.
Oh, thank God. Get the hell out of here, man.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
Yeah. You want to continue this? Thank you.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, That's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and
I assume you'd
whatnot.
already done this quest.
Let
Nah.
me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable.
This quest just came out, so I saved it for stream. Also, hi Mariah,
What
how
an
you doing?
open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
What the
You're
fuck?
up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
What the
This
fuck?
is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
It's his little fucking buddy. He's ugly. Gotta save stuff for content. Yes,
Ushi
sir.
says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
Look at him
All right,
vibing. He
go,
vibing.
Ushi.
Don't
Go
call him
find us a
ugly.
way outta
He's
here.
ugly. He's a little ugly guy. He's a little ugly boy.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If
You're
we were able
ugly.
to come
I
in,
am.
Then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has
Fuck
disappeared.
you.
Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Shampoo.
Look,
Yo,
there are
what up,
just
Bat? How you
more
doing?
and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
Right, yeah, of course.
We can't just
Ah,
sit here twiddling
so
our
they're all
thumbs.
collectively
Let's keep looking for a
hallucinating.
way out.
No, I just think
Shinobu,
it's a
you stay here with my precious savior.
it's
I'll
just a
take the
very
traveler
similar looking hallway
and
because they said the
Paimon
entrance
with me.
looks different. So
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please,
just looks different.
there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
huh?
Seems there's really no way
Wait, I thought they were
out.
in the domain. We got out of the domain, but we showed up here.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Fucking what you think?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Shadows do just do that.
Probably
They
not
move.
the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Ito, are
I'm gonna
you
keep quiet as I've already finished the
afraid of
event. Yeah,
ghosts?
yeah. No spoilers.
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
Plus, I don't think this is an event
Me?
quest. This is just the next story quest.
No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Oh my god. You fucking
Maybe
people.
I should make better use of my time.
Yeah. Yeah, when that one guy does the asshole move and says, "What are you scared?" like a dumbass. That's not what was said
Add a
nor
little
implied.
salt
Yeah.
and some pepper.
Ito's a dumbass. You roasting melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Alright.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
Fucking sweet.
Alright, you can try them both then.
Alright.
It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading
What's
the
worse,
situation
the very guy who
correctly,
said it ends
there
up being
seems
the
to be some
scared one.
secret
Yeah.
here that the boss and I
Yeah.
are not supposed to know about.
He's the
Don't worry.
dumbass.
I'll distract the boss.
I
Will
love
you
Ito.
discuss
He's a
things
good
with the
guy.
others?
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Oh, I thought
He's
I
a
smelled
dumbass.
something cooking.
Would you like some Yunfei?
Thank you,
Honestly,
but
event
I'm
quest and
not
story quest,
hungry. You guys
nearly
go
the
ahead.
same thing at this point. Not
Oh, and
exactly
by the
true,
way,
because
I
event
haven't seen you in a
quests
while,
go
Shinobu.
away. You could play this
Yeah,
one
it has been a while,
from
hasn't
now
it?
on, I think.
The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Also, this actually
Substitute
matters.
teacher? Ah, yes.
But there's
now
probably
I
going to be something
remember.
that happens
It was
in this
during
that is
winter,
actually
wasn't it?
relevant.
Yes,
Like the last
I
interlude
remember
quest,
everyone
we put
said
the
your
Jade
lecture
Chamber
was
back up in
very
the sky.
Interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai.
You shouldn't.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
You should just call her teacher.
Who would have ever
Because nothing
guessed
else in
that
this
we'd get caught up in such
is
a dilemma
in.
together?
You don't use Japanese words for
It must be
anything
fate.
else. You can just call her. You just call her teacher. I don't think so. Or is the 20-day stuff just the gameplay part? I think it's just the gameplay part. Was that an Inu window? Was that an Oh, innuendo. Inu window. Of tasting her melons. No, there's just actual melons in this game. I don't think this game is smart enough nor crude enough to make a fucking innuendo reference.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves.
Oh boy.
If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
Mm-hmm.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
Time to eat people.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think of it, Zhao is here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. It's worth a try. Oh yeah. That
Hey,
fucking Deus Ex
Trevor,
Machina.
What's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
I just remember thinking that Zhao was also here, remember? Oh, yeah.
Wow. Oh, right. Do you want to get him to help us?
I don't know. She asked, and you said either. And she offered you both her melons. Well, she had 6. So, like... I'm kind of the big shot here. It's more... spoils to the victors.
Sure. Let's give it a shot. Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are.
Yeah, well, so much for that.
Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Oh, thank you for the host, Pat. Thank you. I wonder what that could mean. Deal with this place. Talk to everyone. What is this? Oh, thank you, Happy. Thank you for the host. Thank you. Arataki Ito.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Uh-huh.
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Yes, sir.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating?
Can't beat him,
Hold
join
on.
him.
Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll just... We'll
Oh,
have a
thank you,
quick
Malak.
snack, and then we'll,
Thank you for
and
hosting.
then
Thank you,
we'll keep
thank
looking
you.
for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Okay, well, that did a whole lot for me. What about you?
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this?
I mean,
It's quite the predicament.
me.
For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
Well, it's a good thing we're not in a
I've even
prison.
made a contract with my
We're in a
father
cave.
to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay
That's
positive.
adorable, actually.
At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
As being able to see the cutscenes
There's
with
still
the
a
opposite
silver
twin.
lining, I guess.
Oh, do you play with the girl? What the fuck is the other one? Yeah. I don't know. The dude always just seemed more like
Our situation is grim.
protagonist-y,
appear to
and the
be a way
woman,
out for now.
the
We should be
the
prepared to
female twin
stay
always
for a
seemed
while.
more antagonist-y.
Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
I might be biased. I don't know. The male traveler's design doesn't seem very evil. Interact with a mysterious wooden board in a specific place to visit the realm of guide war to combat challenges. What the fuck? Wait until the next day. Oh wait, hold on. Realms of guile and war. What the fuck? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, do Shenhei, do you, and then do, you. Stratagems. What the fuck are these? Oh boy. Jumping ability. During combat, non-active party models regenerate 3 per second. While field, character attack damage will be increased by 20% every 3 seconds. This effect stacked 3 times. Electro charge, electro hydro resistance decreased by 40% in 5 seconds. Yeah, actually do that one, and do that one. Confirm. Redo this team. Instead of Shenhei, give me Xingqiu. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, I do push it by choosing him as protagonist for all the trailers and shit. Lumine's a great protagonist as well, though. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just like the outfit. You know what I mean?
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Time to go.
The outfit? I mean, I can see that you don't see Aether as an antagonist. Yeah. But, like, also, it's like...
Time to act.
I don't know. Lumine has, like, only white on her outfit. And then Aether has, like, white and brown. And it's like... I don't know. It seems easier to slot an antagonist as, like, a mono-color outfit. Where a protagonist would be, like,
There is no escape.
several colors. I mean less protagonists though. I guess.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
No, my soul. Witness the power of the rock.
I wish I could see what the fuck's happening. I don't know why I have Diluc. I don't even think Diluc's skills are leveled. Well, he doesn't even have 3 artifacts. So that's already a bonus. He's at 2/2/2. But he's here. He's doing his best. Where the hell do I go from here? Ah.
Pay your dues.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Have a load of this.
Glass high. The birds come. One with nature.
So let me lead you a verse. Rain out.
You can't run from death.
Preparatory and placement. Huh? Deployment rules. Select one character to continue on while everyone else will be rendered unable to proceed. What the fuck? Raiden. Okay. Well. Yo, what up, Hylia? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Do Zhongli. Do Shenhei. Do why you hurt me so? What are these? Oh, I could pay to have these. Or I could... Okay, I want this one. 3 different more weapons. Okay. No. Crit rate. Yes. Confirm. I need water type. So put Mona in there. Yeah. Or I could use the Yelan. Let's use the Yelan. Obliterate funny. I'm very tired, so I'll probably 100% be falling asleep. That is perfectly fair. Perfectly fair. No worries whatsoever. Oh, you were up pretty late last night playing more Hades. How many Hades nuts jokes have you got since you started playing Hades?
On to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
I should play Hades. Hades seems very fun. I've been watching Hylia
By
play.
ordinance divine.
Fucking...
Take your true form.
Gain some quietly now.
And it seems very fun. All seems very fucking hard. None surprisingly. It's a lot of fun. Play it. Damn, I was gonna guess at least 7. Yeah, shit, I almost made one when I first showed up to the first stream you did of Hades, but then I was like, she's probably gotten like at least 4 of these. So I won't make it.
There is no escape.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Now you shall
Yes,
perish.
shockingly have none. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I know what I'm doing on your next Hades stream. Happy, can you shout out Hylia for me? Fucking
There is no escape.
fucking Hylia. Absolutely fucking gem of a person. I love Hylia. I've honestly, next time I'm just fucking goddamn it. Ooh, but what if I get secret area down here? Wow. They didn't think about gravity when they made this, huh? Did they? Cool. Guess I'm gonna lose all my fucking specials. Yep, there they all go. Oof.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Take your true form.
Quietly now. Gotcha. There is no escape. Here comes the catch.
Bot said no, fuck. There it is. Oh. Oh, do announcements not show up on mobile?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Order guide you.
Because I made the shout out command announcement.
Manifest. Things are about to get dicey. Cryo incarnate. Obey.
Fucking.
There is no escape.
Gather.
Oh yeah, I'm on mobile. I had no idea they just don't show up at all. Yeah, a little strange, but yeah, it makes the shout out appear a bit more. But I guess if it doesn't show up on mobile, that's honestly that's just something Twitch needs to fix. That's nothing on my end. After that, we don't learn something. Yes, sir.
Take it easy. Winter.
Select one character, continue on. I want the Raiden to continue on. Okay, so. Use Raiden, Ganyu, Venti, and Yanfei. Yeah. 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 Okay. Oh, this is the thing you were explaining, Mariah. What? How many rounds of this are there?
Illusion shattered. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Time for your arraignment. All hail. Think you can get away?
3. Okay, so I'm on the third. Right now we're hanging out today. He's describing this event to me. Ah.
Test subject.
I mean, it seems cool so far.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. For Rex
I will say it does kind of encourage having just a lot of units.
Think you can get away?
Shine down.
This is long overdue. Brace yourself. Incinerate. Invisible evidence.
Can't run from dead.
There we go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Easy. It was a nice way to try out Yelan. Okay. I mean, I got her in 20 rolls, so like, it doesn't matter.
All hail. Born of ice and frost. Motion to compel. Objection.
Oh, I don't know how to fight this guy without a shield. Oh, you just can't fight this guy really without
Illusion shattered.
he doesn't really take damage from ranged characters.
Think you can get away? Incinerate. Time for your arraignment.
Now you shall perish. Detached.
Yeah, fuck.
World.
Long overdue. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Invisible evidence. Boom boom.
Shit.
The law has.
I should have picked fucking Noelle.
Born of... Next
Fucking
time,
hell.
think you can get away? Here we go.
Lord.
Brace yourself.
King.
All hail. Access denied. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
I can't res him, yeah. Fucking
oh,
damn
no.
it.
My lyre is broken.
Yeah, no, we're fucked.
Born of icy frost.
Unless I can Ganyu cheese this. Unless.
Next on the
Unless.
agenda.
Oh no, I'm fucked. Nope. Oh, fucking.
Press.
Repeat this round. Yeah. Switch out Yanfei for Noelle. I think I can do this. Yeah. Switch out you for Noelle. Easy clap. Easy clap.
There's no end to
As a
this.
beautiful made wound, leave it all to me.
God, you just don't do damage. I forgot how little damage Noelle does.
No touching. Think you can get away?
Rip.
Brace yourself.
So that's we're gonna try Stagger. Let's continue. You can max combos of add-ons. Same for the clear Yoimiya.
Here we go. For Rex weapon.
I'm not a fan of either of those characters. I was trying to think of like something to say like, oh yeah, but like I don't know. I'm just
Shine down.
Klee is kind
Time
of
for takeoff.
I don't know. It's Klee.
Steady it. Illusion shattered.
It's like, oh, you get small child who's cute because she has like a small speech impediment, and it's like, all right, why can't you fucking? All right, this way. Okay, interesting.
Pay your dues.
Torn to oblivion.
This event also gave me the chance to try a full Geo team. Well, I guess Geo characters are kind of rare.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Time to clean up.
Full Geo teams are not
Shine down.
usually
Inazuma shines eternal.
great. Ah. So anyway, what do you mean so anyway? Gave me a Goro. Oh, you're missing a Goro.
Touching.
He's actually one of the easier ones to get.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
I used obliterate. Oh.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, here we go.
Steady as stone. Yahoo! Access denied. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Are you sure about that?
Illusion shattered.
King.
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned.
I forgot Noelle can heal. You have her shield up and her ult on.
Here we go. Leave it all to... Now you shall perish. This is long overdue. No touching.
Where'd he go?
I'll catch up.
There he is.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Who needs strategy when you have shields? Easy. Just like that. No challenge at all. First try. Mm-hmm. Ooh. The fuck is this? Realms of Guile and War unlocked. Oh. Oh, I like this. This is cute art. Who the fuck is that? That's Zhao. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's all of us. Assume that's Yelan. Okay. Did I get all the... Hey, 100% it is. Let's go. What the fuck are these things used for? Moonlit Cragstone. Is there a shop? There's a shop. Hey. What are these? Prime material for Fading Twilight. Oh, do I get a weapon out of this? Yo, let me get the fucking crown first. I love the way that you said her name is Yellen. Yellen. Fucking, it's Yellen, bro. It's Yellen. You just got it. Oh, I just got it. Oh, Fading Twilight. There it is, huh? Is this good on Yellen? Radiance of the Deeps has 3 states: Evergleam, Afterglow, and Dawn Blaze, which increase damage dealt by 6%, 10%, and 14% respectively. When attacks hit opponents, this weapon will switch to its next state. This weapon can change states once every 7 seconds. The character equipping this weapon can still trigger the state while not in the field. Oh, this is made for her. Oh, this is made for her. Energy recharge, it's made for her. I get all these fucking white weapons out of my inventory. Can't stand them. All these green ones too. Oh, look at that. I got a bunch of bullshit to level it up too. Wahoo! These green weapons and blue weapons. Do a nice solid inventory clean. What artifacts does she want? Is it the Hydro set, or do you want like the weird like Inazuma sets that are like energy recharge or whatever? Good ones. Thanks, Happy. Probably Emblem of Severed Fate. Is that the purple one? Man, I'm about to just take this thing to 90. You want at least 5 of some sort of artifact. Yeah, man? Yeah, man? Well, shit, alright, here we go. Just keep on going up the number scale. Ah, we ran out. 'Tis a shame. It's only level 70. Fast equip on Yellen. Ah! She's not wrong. That's true. That is true. She is indubitably the Emblem of Severed Fate. It's a purple one. I have so many of these, I think. Crit damage, crit rate. She wants elemental, like, energy recharge, right? This one looks fantastic. It has attack, crit damage, energy recharge. Yeah, that one, this one. Yeah, this one looks great. Fast equip. On Yellen. Wants recharge and HP. Why the fuck does she want HP? Alright. Feathers. Energy recharge. Do I have any energy recharge? That one has energy recharge, has defense and attack. Sure. Lock it and equip. Let's go. See how little I give a shit about fucking artifacts. Alright, and then for this, defense, attack, HP, defense, attack, defense, elemental mastery. What does she want as main stats? Does she actually want energy recharge on this main stat? I assume she wants aqua damage on this. Cryo. I can find an aqua one. Well, I say I can. It's not in this screen. Crit damage, defense, healing, bonus, attack, HP, defense. I mean, I can give her HP. I believe some of her shit scales on HP. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Hylia.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
What do I do here? Oh, I spent money. Oh, money pog. Fucking character. Yellen. Talents. When the party has 1, 2, 3, 4 elemental types, Yellen's max HP is increased by 6, 12, 18, 30%. Okay, so this encourages diversity. That's good. That's good. Skill damage. 7% of max HP. Oh, everything scales off of fucking HP. What do you mean? What do you mean she scales off of fucking some HP? So I believe some of her shit scales off. It's all of her shit, Mirai. All of it. Even the fucking, like... some of it. Alright, she's getting fucking HP artifacts. Defense, attack, HP. Energy recharge. Boom, baby. Equip. Yo, what up? Kuryeko? How you doing? I gave her one read. That's fair. That's fair. Healing, bonus, attack, HP. It's got... No. Okay, we only have 2 HPs of these. I'm going to assume crit rate is better. So equip that one. Yes, sir. For this one, we would just want hydro damage. Hydro damage. Okay. This has HP on it. That has HP. HP and HP. Ooh, hello. Equip.
Oh my.
Oh, thank you.
Goodness!
Oh, name pronunciation. Oh, thank you, Hylia. Well, thank you. Thank you, Kuryeko, for following. Welcome. My name is Petrus Torellia Demonian IV, the Crown Oven Prince from the Kingdom of Marana Durai, and the Librarian in the Rainy Mansion. And welcome to my stream. Okay. Well, now I got her with shit equipped. Still only level 50. But she's there. She's here, she's there, she's everywhere. What the fuck am I doing now? Wait until the next day. Okie dokie. He's lying. His name is PP T-Bone Donkey Kong the 4th. Oh, okay, I'm still the 4th. Well, I mean, you know. My R is 23. Congratulations. What?
The world.
AR.
So
Oh,
boring.
nice, nice. Yeah. I assume you're pretty new to the game then. It's a fun game. I'd recommend sticking with it.
Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, a whole day gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed. Have some water, take a rest. Think you should.
Yo, what up, Flame? How you doing?
I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so
Image.
boring. Walking around this
Gotta have
hole
the
every day.
image.
If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Everybody's doing good, and you?
Wait a minute.
I'm doing good.
Speaking
I'm doing good.
of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Am I hungry? Actually, kinda, yeah, a little bit. I am a Genshin Impact baby. Congratulations on being born. What news do you bring from the womb? You know, I got a pack of crackers here. It's Lance brand pack of crackers. They're Captain Wafers. And the flavor is grilled cheese. Now, that sounds pretty good. But it also sounds like it's fucking horrendous. I'm gonna try one.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not.
Among Us.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's
Okay.
definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one.
Yo,
over
actually?
here.
What are you
Actually?
looking at Paimon for?
Paimon,
This kind of slaps.
are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
You shit on Ritz Oreos, but you'll eat grilled cheese flavored crackers? It's a cracker sandwich. It's 2 pieces of cracker with a bit of cheese in the middle. This actually is pretty good, though. And I'll shit on a lot of snacks. I'll still try a Ritz Oreo. I'm not, like, putting the Ritz Oreo off my, like, palate, right? I'll try it. But I'm not paying for it. Sounds a little gross. When did it expire? Oh, September. You know, it's still good. It's still... I found these in the back of the pantry. September when? 21. It's still pretty good. Ain't nothing on it. Ain't no mold or anything.
If that's the case.
Huh?
They're old. Yeah, they're
what
old.
am I missing here?
But I mean, there's so many like preservatives laced in these things. It's like, I'm not gonna die. I say that. I can't wait to have like bowel syndrome later tonight from bad cracker pack.
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
How do I bribe mods into refunding my points so I can exclusively redeem a Blu-ray? Okay, see, Hylia? They can't if they wanted to. Because I don't trust my mods. And when I say I don't trust my mods, I don't trust Patata. Patata's a son of a bitch who refunds his points the moment he fucking spends them. That way he doesn't have to ever show up to my streams. So I have all of my fucking channel point. The only thing that is not auto-accepted is lore and VIP. So, sad to say it, you can't even like bother him. My watch is not on silent. Why are you not on silent watch? Return yourself to silent mode, please. Thank you. Why do you hate me so? I do not. He is a dick. I am a dick, but I do not hate anyone in particular. My mods are just assholes.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time.
I love my mods.
But how could one person
No
feel like
actual
it's only
hate
been
towards them.
1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah. Now that
No,
you
your
mention
mods?
it,
No.
I feel like we've
That's
been
fine.
here 3, 4, 5 days, but
I just don't trust
I
him.
don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue
He's
either.
walking on eggshells
Whether
right
I
now.
sleep or not
What,
doesn't seem to
potato
have
or
any
me?
effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and
He knows
staying
he
awake
fucks
doesn't
up
make me any
the
more
landing.
tired. Very peculiar.
Uh-huh.
It's almost as if our physical
You.
state has been suspended.
Oh, that's right. You guys are in...
The more you say, the scarier it sounds.
I almost said something extremely
Doesn't
probably
even wanna
offensive
think about
that
it.
like would only make sense if you like in on the joke of like I wonder if Zhao's experienced the same phenomenon.
What's wrong,
Um,
Traveler? Did you think of something?
Of like Patata and Malat technically
That's
not
pretty
being gay,
weird.
but like they are gay,
Sounds like the little
but like
dude
they're
must
not
be in
gay.
danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to
I'm
lead
a
to
gay!
an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
I really don't know if we're gay in lore or not. I mean, that is literally something you can decide, Malat.
Oh, please be the exit.
Yeah, Mario?
I still
It's a
suspect
me,
things can't be that
Mario.
simple.
Mario,
We should all stay
Jumpman,
prepared
Mario.
for whatever comes.
I'ma come to your house, I'ma key your car.
Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using
Oh,
some
thank you.
illusory
Thank you, Hylia.
magic.
Thank you for the posture check.
Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Ugh.
Whoa. So there really is a path behind here.
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yep.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya. Paimon can't wait
I
to get
hit
out
my
of this
brick
place.
wall of metaphorical awakeness. I must sleep. Alright, good night, Hylia. Good rest. Good rest. I guess you don't have any tips for a Genshin baby? Okay. Lock one of each 3-star weapon. You don't need 1 and 2-star weapons. They don't care. These don't matter. Don't keep them. Tips, don't play it. That's based. Alright, good night. Good night. But lock 1 of each 3-star weapon. Get it to rank 5. Then you can get rid of all other copies. There are some weapons that you cannot get out of the gacha. And then there's this weapon, Dark Iron Sword. You can only ever get 1 of these. There's only 1 in the game, and you get it through talking to the fishman in Leeway. Lock this weapon. It's used in very niche builds. I don't use it, but I still have it, just in case. But some characters, like Zhongli, unless you have like the fancy 5-star pole, he's actually really good with a 3-star weapon. Same thing with 4-star weapons. Lock 1 of each, combine them, and then keep them. Even if you get, like, I have a rank, I have a rank 5 Lion's Roar. I keep my 6 one down here. I have a rank 5 Sacrificial Fragments. I keep the other 3 down here in another one. I don't have it leveled, but just keep it. Um, artifacts? Fucking, I'm not the person to ask for artifacts. I don't. This is the end game of this game, is farming artifacts. If you give a shit about substats and artifacts so much to the point where you're gonna be min-maxing, you're gonna hate this game. Just care about the main stat. That is honestly, that is my best advice I can give you. Give a shit about main stat. If you have multiple of the same main stat, then start looking at the substats a little bit. Yo, what up, Layla? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. The substats, there's just agony. It's awful. For farming like mats and stuff, the best thing I can tell you is use the book. Up here in this book, if you go down here to enemies, you go down to easy, you can literally find like all the different enemies. You go to elite enemies, more of these. The boss enemies, he's just telling me where the world bosses are. This isn't really helpful. They're on the map. But yeah, this will tell you where the enemies are, what they drop, and where to find them. It's very useful. Oh, interesting. Another domain. This one recommends Geo. Well, good for you. I own Geo. I have a nice mug of beef broth. What, you're just drinking the fucking broth out of a cup? Don't you, like, need to put that in, like, a soup or something? Okay.
All the world
I'm gonna pretend like I read that. What is this?
Backdrop of constant motion.
Oh, no.
Alone and unchanging.
Oh, no.
Is that you?
What?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Oh, no. I don't have Venti. Or 33 characters. Do I have 33? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 40. I have 40 characters. Ow. Ow. Fuck.
Solidify.
Okay, so it's the middle symbol. Right? Okay. I did it.
I will have order.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
Let's play.
Going in. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Sorry, I had an ad. What'd you say? Win. What did you miss? Well, that was definitely one way to do it. What, was I not supposed to do it that way? Oh, looky there. Operate. What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Oh, this one's definitely these two. Yeah, there it is. Okay, and then this one. Shit. I was just saying, that I don't have 33 characters, I have 40. I got the purple one done. Wahoo! Alright, let's go this way. Okay, I guess this one just doesn't have anything going on. Let's go this way.
No. What? Get me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing for these. But walking over all of them seems to work. There we go.
Order guide you.
And they say this game is hard.
There is no escape.
This is how I'm gonna solve the puzzle. I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to solve this puzzle.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Maybe I'm just actually like stupid, but like I don't know what you're supposed to like. What's the tell of which of these work? Okay. Got it. There we go. Alright, that's two of them. Need to go over here now. Wait, what are you doing? I have no idea.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
There we go. Are you actually stupid? No. I'm the smartest man alive.
Order guide.
You really just walk over every sign? It works. I have Zhongli. There's no reason to not do it. Why think when I can Unga Bunga through it? Travel's level 40 and Kai's level 42. I mean, when you're AR-23, that's pretty good. Kai is a pretty good unit that'll take you probably into mid game. What the fuck do I do with these? There we go. That should be 3 of them. Okay. Those symbols say, ah! Yes, sir. Yes, sir, they do. Alright. Time for another favorite game of guess and check. Right? I did it!
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Illusion shattered.
You people are just mad I'm more efficient. Why waste brain power when I can just hold E?
Now you shall perish.
Easy. I've done it. I'm the champion. What the fuck is happening?
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Okay. I did it. How are you actually supposed to solve those puzzles?
Dissolved? What's down there?
Is there actually
That
some,
little
like,
dude
tell?
called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly
You really
want
want to know? I mean, am I done with the puzzle?
Person, can it?
Oh.
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello, little dude.
If it only, if it worked that way. There are literally signs
Responding. What's
at the
going
colored
on
things
here?
around the middle. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
he finally said something!
Oh,
Oops.
We followed your voice
If you
and
step
found you
on
here,
those,
but
oops.
it's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky
Lord.
we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence. Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Oh, well,
He disappeared.
he's dead. Roll credits.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's
Uh-huh.
injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Uh-huh.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Okay, we're free. Why am I just the traveler? I don't want to be the fucking traveler. This guy sucks. How can I build Kaya and the traveler? Okay, I wouldn't recommend building the traveler. I wouldn't recommend building the traveler just because the traveler is an annoyance. Kaya. Honestly, you shouldn't really care about building at the moment. Just get artifacts and get stats on him. That's all you need. Just level him up, level up the weapon, level up the talents. If you have artifacts, stick the artifacts on them, level those up. You shouldn't really be trying to build like some build right now because it doesn't matter. The content isn't hard enough, and you're not going to need the proper building for it. Because I think the best set for Kaya is actually in Dragonspine, which I don't think you can even go into yet.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go
Uh-huh.
ahead. You can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Uh-huh. You just touching him?
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
His ass
Wait a
is
second.
sensitive, yeah.
Xiao's not here, but...
It's a door.
Seems a little out of place you think?
It looks very similar to the architect in
Maybe
the
it's some sort
in
of,
Economia.
I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Uh-huh. Right.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bull Chucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face.
So you can shut the fuck up.
Watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Are you just gonna punch it? Right. How'd that work? There's literally a switch right there. Yeah. Fucking golf claps. Holy shit, it's actually just a cabin. Are those beans?
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Who the fuck are you?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Repito, yeah, man's dead.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
Uh-huh.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child.
What
Be gone.
the fuck is happening?
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this?
Oh, is it like a door of your fears or some shit?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Yeah, open it again. Fuck it.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
Interesting.
All right, I'll try.
Is this gonna be like a school
That's
hall
our
or something?
Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Oh, it's the same thing. Do the people show up differently? Oh no, the actual
Still
furniture changes.
reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
Yeah, it reacts differently to whoever
No
goes in.
way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild.
Fuck, it's thundering real bad out
As
here.
For me,
Shit.
I need complete freedom in space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's fair.
That's right. Your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's
Yeah.
true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
You just don't be a
forget,
bitch.
we have that little dude waiting for us to save him.
The fuck?
We
It
need
was
to
your
get
mom
our
yelling
gear
at
in
you.
gear.
She's not real.
Any of
Just
you
go
like
in
to
there.
give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias? It's just gonna be a giant ass snake.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
That doesn't seem like it's his fault.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Fucking. Oh, my job. Fuck.
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame.
I love that
It's my
scene. Yeah,
desire
that's a
to
good
solve
one.
problems for
I like
people.
that.
That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I want the Traveler to open it and it just be his fucking
I
sister.
understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear.
Uh-huh.
I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive.
Oh, wow, yeah, I mean, that checks out, yeah, of course.
Who's Ningguang?
Who's
Won't let
Ningguang?
you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
I was thinking about that, yeah.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah.
Go for
Yeah.
it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
Probably gonna be the
I
sibling.
say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we're looking for. Maybe I was always looking for someone.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Oh, shit. It's the Abyss. Is this what I feared? Huh? The exit suddenly disappeared. It's trying to trap me in here? Danger all around. Escape from here. Oh shit. Well. Uh-huh. Right. What's up, losers?
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
No.
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
A little bit. It's the abyss. The darkness of the abyss that took my twin away. Wahoo!
How could that be?
Edgelord
Don't worry.
time.
Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after
Damn.
that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space.
What do you mean you would have
In order
starved
to
to
avoid the
death?
sudden
It's been like
accumulation
2
of hunger and
days.
fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Uh-huh.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
How do we go back?
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
A persistent search, you find a shortcut that takes you back to the... Oh, okay, okay. Just like that, huh? Just Lamau shortcut. Okay. Ooh.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own, I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Why don't you just fucking talk to each other like a normal people? That way you can, like, see if you're just talking about the same shit, and maybe you can reach a goal faster. This is not hard. You don't need to keep every idea like some espionage, top secret bullshit.
You think so?
Not at all.
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Not if they don't talk to each other. Fucking lord. Alright. Okay, I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. Happy, I think you're still here. Malat, I think you're still here. Watch my chat for me, please. Thank you. Well, but I'm been forgotten that Joe. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I'm back. Alright. What the fuck we doing? Talking to you.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. About the door.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear.
I hate calling people.
I never want to
Yeah,
become a
same.
shrine maiden.
That's such a mood.
Who could tolerate such a boring life? After
I hate having to have
few
phone
years
calls
with
with
the
people.
Arataki gang,
I'm not
I
even a
suppose you
huge
could
fan
say
of like
I've seen
answering
it
the phone
all.
whenever it's like a family
It's
member.
taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Don't laugh at me, eh, Paulie? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, you see? What the fuck? Oh, you have like a little emotion bubble?
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Fucking trying to cancel shit, but they won't let me cancel. It makes me mad. Fuck.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you?
I will kill them.
Nuh-uh.
Good.
That ain't
Kill
gonna
them.
fly with this guy.
Murder.
What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
Are you bribing the cow?
Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
What the fuck do you need now?
Please, come meet me over there.
I just don't want to pay for stuff I don't even use. That's fair.
You haven't slept at all. Are you...
Don't worry about me now. If I'm not... It's
What
my
the
job.
fuck?
figured
I
as much.
just fucking
I also have
talked
some
to you.
ideas of my own.
As they say.
This is the same shit. Oh, I realized I didn't even listen to her.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay. What are you trying to
Thanks for
cancel?
coming to
Is it
speak
like a
with me,
Netflix or
traveler.
something?
I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to Don't you think it's a
Oops.
strange
Fuck.
coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown.
Uh-huh.
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Is that a game theory? Whoa. And
We're
remember,
seeing things in people that
that's
shouldn't
just
be
a
here,
theory.
even
A
ghosts.
game
And we
theory.
don't feel
Thanks for
hungry because
watching.
The state of our bodies is suspended.
Isn't he
As if
trending on Twitter right now?
time
Because like
itself
people
has
are
stopped
like
for us.
misconstruing his like newest
If
thing.
that's true, it means we've entered into
His
a
like
place
newest
where
FNAF
normal
video
logic
as like
doesn't
telling
apply.
people to go dox
When you
things.
put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
I haven't been paying attention to what the fuck is happening in this story. What? Can prepaid Visa work? For what? This is past thing for a store I didn't even willingly sign up for. Ah. That's bullshit. They won't let you cancel that. Well, no. Don't use Twitter. That's fair. That's fair. I'm a VTuber. I can't not use Twitter. You know what I mean? I'm at the domain. Didn't really want to go say what. Yeah, sure.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier.
A
I
theory?
submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons.
A
He was
game
somewhere else.
theory?
But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
Oh, that's such a
Traveler,
cute
you
emote,
said you
embryo.
saw the abyss in that room, didn't
Little
you?
fox eating popcorn.
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a
They
powerful
just want me to
opponent.
claim
He
benefits
wants to
before
use
I
our
cancel. I'm
minds
just like, I
against
didn't even
us.
want this. Well, tell them
But
to
I'm not
fucking
gonna sit here and
shove
do
the benefits
nothing.
up their ass. Like, I mean,
Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
like, my thing with, like, canceling shit, right, is, like, you shouldn't get, like, who... You know, you shouldn't get, like, mad at the telemarketer, right? But, like, when they don't know how to, like, draw a line between what is, like, professional pushing and then just, like, fucking forcing shit, you need to be stern. I say that. I'm bad at being stern. I just kind of get fucking angry because it's very easy to get angry at a no-faced voice over the telephone. Something I already hate talking on. And it's something I already don't want to do. It's very easy just to kind of be like, fucking stop. Remove me. Don't ever contact me again. If you charge me again, I'm gonna fucking sue. Like, I remember one time, there was this thing I signed up for like a free trial for, and it was like a month, right? And I like used it like the one time that I needed to use it, and then like it charged me after I already like removed my fucking card and like basically deactivated my fucking account.
Are you sure about that?
I am. And then they fucking charged me, and then I called them up, and I was like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah, you used our free trial. And I'm like, yeah, I used the free trial. Why the fuck you charge me for a whole month? I don't even have the account anymore. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, we don't get refunds. I was like, okay, cool. I called up Visa. I'm like, this is a fraudulent charge. I got my money back. Get fucked. Had to get a whole new credit card, which is a bigger annoyance than the $12 that I spent was. But fuck them. It's petty as shit. But fuck you. I'm not using that shit. Don't charge me for it.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible.
Right, of course,
I think
yes.
this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
What?
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Uh-huh.
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think
This
it's
just sounds
here.
like bullshit.
And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work.
On the
The
ultimate
sound
version
came
of
from behind
Uno
this
to
illusion.
end friendships?
Let's go in and
Oh
take a
no.
look.
Is it like Uno Jenga or something?
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did nations go through here? It was just that bad.
What?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Just fresh right now? I don't want to be an adult anymore. Yeah. Fucking mood, honestly. Uno all wild cards. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Actually, doesn't sound that bad. That just, if they're all draw fours, you're just gonna run out of the deck eventually, and then it's just Lamau who went first. It's a spatial rift.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
It's a Wallusy. Ah, the Wallusy.
Traveler? Yenfei?
How dare you?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Fucking,
Listen
what'd
to
you
me.
do?
It's chaotic here. We may not
Why?
be in the same space, but
Why?
sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
The Wallusy.
Everything is chaotic here.
Zhao, he's stuck in the Wallusy. He needs to be birthed.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps.
This is an eye.
Without you here with us,
An
our
Eye-Ussy?
search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please, come. Yeah, man?
So, you're in danger too?
Uh-oh, he said two. Haha, two. I
There was
despise
no
you,
need for you to
Petrus.
search for me.
I'm just reading the
Worried about you.
dialogue, bro. I don't
And
know what you're talking
earlier,
about.
The Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true. I was.
How do we meet?
You come
Conqueror of Demons,
over here.
can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there.
Just do
It
something.
might work.
Fuck it.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Uh-huh. Zhao?
Stand back!
Oh, that was easy. Hey! The boy! There's a skip, double skip, reverse, target to draw to, and force swap hands. That's all that there is? That doesn't actually sound that bad. It just sounds like it's annoying. Oh no, he's badly injured.
Let's get him back to
I
the
sure
camp.
hope they made adjustments to his model to show all of his wounds. Never mind.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh shit, they actually did. Oh, they actually did. They actually added like cuts onto him. That's fucking phenomenal. It took them a year and a half to do something so small to show wounds, but they did it. That's good.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's 2 cuts, but
Just a
it's
flesh
something.
I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
Oh my god. Here we go.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yeah.
All right.
Zhao has closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? Fuck. If a Yaksha ever lowers his guard, capable of having dreams? Ba 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 ba. Did he not before? Nah. He doesn't even know. He doesn't normally have cuts.
Is that?
No, those are new. He doesn't normally have those. The cut on his face and the cut on his arm. Those are new. If I go in here, not here. I don't have Zhao. If I go in here, and I look at Zhao, you can see that. Oh look, no cut anywhere. They actually changed his model. They spent some of that like $1 billion that they fucking made in the first year of this game. Oh, thank you, Ambria. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
What the fuck is yelling? What are you doing back here, loser?
As expected, something strange is going on here.
Oh. You don't say.
Oh, Traveler?
Hi, it's me, yeah. How you doing?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based
What?
on what just happened,
What,
we can
what?
now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here.
Uh-huh.
I can't be sure.
What you're telling me is
Also,
you're guessing.
I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, It creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
To show us a fun time.
We should prepare for the worst.
Uh-huh.
But we mustn't give up.
Right.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
Oh my!
Oh, thank you.
My goodness!
From Conria.
Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you, Machios007. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. What the fuck did the traveler say? Shit. Oh well.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves.
Ooh.
No one else can know.
Lore dump.
Otherwise.
500 years ago, Conria. The actual important part of this game.
We got it.
"500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected.
Uh-huh.
Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange.
Hydrate or
The
die
current generation
straight.
of Qixing knows
Yeah,
very
man.
little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
Mm-hmm.
We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Chasm. Conria. What happened 500 years ago? And what did Zhao see back in that other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Oh, of course. I'm the main character. Talk to everyone. Fuck's sake.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Oh, she can do something. Ooh. Who the else? Who the fuck? Oh, Zhao. That's right. I was like, why the fuck is there 3 other people? Who the fuck? Who else we
Look
talking
well. I guess things still haven't improved.
to? What do you mean? I look
It's okay.
fantastic.
You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
That's it? Okay. How you doing, sleepyhead? Yep. Alright.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
She's still floating.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing.
Lamau.
Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
I am a god. Fantastic. Oh, good morning. Glad you can be useful again.
Wait, where are we?
You're still on the ground, dumb nuts.
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy
Well,
place
looks like my
this
account is
before.
broken. What?
Who would have thought the best
What?
guide in all of Tibet
Like
would
Twitch?
end up so out
Or
of their depth?
what? Fatigue and fear normal.
Yeah.
What'd you do, Happy?
Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, just like that. Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
I'm subscribed to you. It's also telling me to resubscribe, despite having just done so. What? Yeah, you still have the sub badge. Also, ads suck.
Traveler,
Fuck.
it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I mean, I have my ads turned down to like the lowest it can be without turning it off, because if you turn it off, you just get fucked over by Twitch. So it should only be like max like 30 seconds of ads every like I think hour, maybe 2 hours. It's the lowest it can go.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, maybe refresh the page.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
Maybe next
With a
stream will
little
be
help,
okay.
I was able to
Try
find
refreshing
my
everything.
way here.
Fuck, that sucks. What the fuck? I mean, thank you for subbing, I guess, but like, what the fuck? Why are you still viewing ads?
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
It's Pride Month. This is a hate crime against me. Yeah, man?
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacious. Bosacious, these nuts. Got him. Fucking. Ooh. Heard that name somewhere before. Have I?
Bosacius. Is that one of the 5 yakshas? Like you?
Oh, is this the one that went
I
missing?
thought that you were the only one left.
Is it the purple
Aren't
one?
the other 4 gone? from the
No.
world?
3 of them
You could say
died.
that.
One of them fucked off, and then there's Zhao.
But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found.
Yeah.
Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time,
No.
it inevitably drives us
Yeah,
to
Malak.
madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of
Oh,
each other
I know Malak. I know.
and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Good. Now you heard
Did
it
you
again.
know that 500 years ago,
Yeah.
the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard a thing or two. Schmixed.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But There were many more than 5 yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he
Are you
injure
sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, it actually is
No
Bosacius.
way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences.
Wait,
but
is
this
the
too
forearm
much
is
of
the
a
is the
coincidence.
purple guy the one with 4
Could
arms?
this all be related to the
Or is it the other
fantastic
one?
compass mentioned in the
Because I know there
will
were
too?
2 women.
What will?
Ah.
Oh, right. I
And then
came
there
here
was-
because of a will.
Then
Maybe
there's
it's
the
not
4-armed
something
guy,
we've
and
come
then there's the
across
other
much
guy.
before.
I don't know
But
if
both
the
mortals
purple
and
guy is the
Adepti
4-armed guy.
sometimes write out their
or the
final
other one.
wishes, so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
It's been so long since I've seen the
Whoa, whoa. You wanna write a will?
the Zhao story graphic thing.
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used
Because if it's
your
the 4-armed
desire to
guy
find
and they
me to
actually make
create
him a
trap
playable
that you would
character,
willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot.
bro,
But the
I
truth
want him.
laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Right.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow
You
of
get
your former
bored.
self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here.
Oh, thank you, Abby.
Strange figures
Thank you for the
appearing
hydrate and posture.
and
I actually
vanishing.
need to go get another drink.
I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple.
I'll go get another
There
drink
may
once
come
this
a day
cutscene's
when
done.
these illusions become real and attack you.
Well, thank you for the posture.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic
Look,
and
I'll go
unstable.
shower real quick. Alright, be
But it
safe,
has
Happy.
its
Be safe.
weaknesses.
Go get on Stinky.
By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open.
Ah, right, of course.
I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
If it takes all the energy you have, you'll die. Oh, no. You're too hot to
No
die.
way. Even
Oh.
if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad
With
plan
the
if there are
bodacious.
other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You? Ugh.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe.
That's fair.
You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that
You know, I'm glad I rolled for her. She's
Elon,
extremely based.
Don't be so harsh.
She's extremely based.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What are these two bumblefucks doing?
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength
Fuck her.
left to
Oh, you don't like
sacrifice
her? I
myself.
like her. She's
What do you
based.
propose we do then?
This is actually like smart advice.
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya.
I don't know if she's alright,
No
but
one
she said
stay
something at the
behind
beginning of
and
the
let
quest that
anyone
triggered
else
the
out,
shit
all
out of
right?
me.
Enough talk. It's time for
What'd she
action.
say? I don't remember anything. Are you just gonna beat the shit
Come
out
on,
of Wall?
whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Yeah?
Easy now.
Have a taste of this. Yeah!
Yo, what up, Vamp? How you doing?
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Dumbass. He's
Should've
dead.
seen this coming.
He's dead. That's why he didn't get a rerun. I don't know exactly what it was anymore. Just know it was a shit
Why do you
opinion.
always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
Rapido,
What
yup.
happened to
How you doing,
Ito?
Vamp? How you doing?
Did he pass out?
Not great. Classes are paying my
The
ass.
boss used
And
all
losing
his
most
strength
time
in
to
one
just
punch.
relax, sob.
Maybe that's the
Oof.
reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Ooh, I feel that.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize
Isn't
it.
this rerun after Yellen's out? Is it? Fuck.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Fucking Ugly little
Another
cowboy.
thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit.
Uh-huh.
It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them.
That's fair.
I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, get your book map. Yeah.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Are you sure about that?
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead
What
to
the
the
fuck is all this
outside
new
world.
shit? That's been here for a
Deeper
few
inside.
days.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with
Yeah,
you.
get your book flame. Yeah.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? This domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality. Well, maybe I can use that to my advantage
I
to
love
track
that
it
one.
down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee
Infinite
that,
power.
but it's worth
The
a try.
palms of my hands.
I will find a way.
Yeah, man. Oh wait.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so
Well,
I
they
just
are
wanted to
something.
apologize on
Yeah.
her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were
Good night,
her,
I'm back home.
I'm
Welcome
not
home,
sure I would have
Flame.
done anything different.
Get some good rest. 3 minutes of ads. How I pray that is never bought with channel points. Yeah. Well, you have a sub. So you wouldn't get the ads. That only it's a shit post. This is a shit post redeem. Twitch has this as a default thing, right? I ramped up the cost. The cost is originally like 1,500. And it doesn't actually say how many minutes of ads. So I ramped it up to 30,000 and made it 3 minutes, which is the longest amount of ads I can run. Guy behaves like a bitch and justifies it with the fact that she's right. That's like not an excuse to behave like a bitch. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But the pay to win, it's such a shit post because you know, when you're subbed, you get more channel points. So the pay to win doesn't actually affect you if you're subbed. It just affects the people who aren't subbed. It's such a fucking shit thing to do. That's why I made it so highly of a cost.
Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
What did you do?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Let's say as soon as someone
Senpai.
raids. Bam!
Please.
Ads.
Be careful.
No!
We will.
I just won't
Same
do
to
it
you.
then.
Alright, Traveler, let's go.
The thing is with that one, I gotta hit the button. And I'm gonna just wait. I'm out. I ain't fucking ruining my career for funny haha memes, motherfucker. I'm stupid. I'm not a moron. Ah, another battle thing to do. I could go here. Or I could do the quest. I'm gonna do all the quest. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Luigi.
What's this?
A weird and wonderful scene. What the fuck?
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
They're in the cooking pot.
That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
I'm lazy. I haven't even done the Archon quest.
Seems our theory checked out.
Yeah,
In
that's
my
what I'm doing right
humble
now.
legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the
World
area
of Light,
first.
VTuber edition. Yeah.
What the? Are they? Are they treasure hoarders?
What the hell are they doing here?
They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Why is it just you and me here? Oh, I'm soloing this with Yanfei. This is bad.
Should replace my hammer.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design... In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
I don't know what Yanfei does. I just know she does charge attacks. Oh, thank God. Okay. Look, just gonna do this while I grab some foods. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the alert.
Just
Man.
like last time.
Get good food. Get good food.
You know, when I ran into them before...
This is bad.
I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds rough,
Happens
buddy.
all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake.
Yeah.
But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
I don't know, is it?
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Okay. What's this? Note of unknown origin. What?
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
What? What? Oh.
Whoa. Is feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Wow, it's a time machine.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this?
Uh.
Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take
Wow,
you down no
yeah.
matter how many times you show up.
Yo, they let me use her.
Relax. We're together now.
I get a solo with Yelan? Nope.
Busted. Gotcha. What a drag.
Okay, so she's not immune.
Motion to compel.
Here comes the challenge.
I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will record. See it. In the compass. It's just
There we go. Easy.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
The voice just now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're on the same page.
Thank you, thank you.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
I don't know,
Yanfei,
probably.
See that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Into the newspaper. Oh, we just. Fantastic compass. Rotate the needle to the fast enough to change the point in time in the area of different times. You have to change what made it affects and explain time. Well, there's a thing over here. What of unknown origin 2? Is this actually useful? Treasure hoarder's treasure map. Okay. Ancient forging blueprint. Right. These are from old quests that I haven't ever looked at. Cool. Well, yeah, I ain't gonna borrow pen and paper right home. Now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everyone back home was doing fine, and I miss my daughter. Letter 2, I'm writing this letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his family is also well. If not, for this pass, he would have wanted to spend Lantern Rite with them. Interesting. Not exactly what I would call clues, but sure. Okay, I need to go pass the fuck out. Have a great stream. Alright, take care, Malot. Take care. Be safe. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep.
Gliding be faster?
Nothing happened because I didn't touch the compass. Needle is stuck in the trees. It's, oh. Okay. Well, that would be where I met Yanfei. So, put it backwards again. Mind? I guess I can only put it going backwards. So now we go back here. Oh. And now I can put it... Oh, because we're so far back in time that the tree isn't even here yet. So now I can put it forward. put it backwards. I can put it backwards. No. What?
Gather.
I can just bust that fucking tree. Oh, shit. Okay. Round. Oh, but now that I've busted the tree, now I can go forward in time. And that tree won't be there. So I can't get stuck in the tree anymore. Yeah. Now that tree isn't there. I love time puzzles. Yeah. Why are you going so far forward? What happened to that one? Go backwards. Why can't we go to that middle one? Never mind. I guess we can only go to... Okay. Do it forward. Fuck it. Oh, hell. Alright. Pog.
Another new space.
Yeah, it's all red.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
It's Zhao.
No enemies.
It's the boy.
Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Interesting.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
What do you mean? I'm
No
doing
matter.
great.
I know how this ends.
I'm doing great. Don't even worry about
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
it. Yeah.
Bosacious, martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. Your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Oh, just like that, huh? Easy. It's bow time.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
He did it. What? You haven't recovered from your injuries yet? Yeah, the fuck he has. Look, he's using the old model.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I mean,
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
yeah.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Yeah, Yellen said that her
Bosacious had
ancestor
already gone mad before
went
he
mad, yeah.
disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind.
Right, right.
This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Jalapenos. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jalapenos, I like them. They're not my favorite. Like, I like them in moderation. You know what I mean?
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's
Like, I don't mind a bit of
weakness and
jalapeno
hid them
bread or like a
underground.
little bit of jalapeno like
What
in
kind
my
of place
like
could this be?
cheese
Defeating
dip.
Conria's monsters is no small feat.
Like, I
that's for
can't eat a
sure.
jalapeno.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't
They're
leave,
good on some things, but it just doesn't
we
belong
may
with
meet
others.
the
Yeah,
same fate.
yeah.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Oh, just like that? We're not even gonna see him? Damn, I wanted to see the guy. We already picked up the thing here. What time do we want to go to? There is no compass here. There's the compass. How do I get to the compass? I need to do something in the past that involves the lever that is not here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh shit, who died? No one. A nameless guy, well, not nameless, bodacious, who has just been gone for a while. Lamau. Okay, so if I
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
pull the lever, so now this is up,
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
and now I go through here. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm hiccuping.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Now this is open, but there's a thing in the way. Fucking shithead.
Let's light it up.
That hand forward. Well, that's where we are. We're at that point in time, so that's not going to do anything for us. Maybe backwards? Can I go so far back? That's something new?
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Yeah, that one's new. We've never been able to reach that one.
Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go.
I always like time travel in video games. It's always a very fun concept to play around with.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol. But according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious. What a grand victory it is. Save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year. King Ming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The 2 of them miss their family sorely. Though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home, but those of us who are here, we are the only of kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home, because this place was always like this. But when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear old folks say that Liyue has hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might be all my imagination. With what my missing childhood came home back in the mining settlement. I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Wouldn't gliding would
Boyang
be faster, don't you?
was
Wouldn't
one of my
gliding be faster?
ancestors.
Well,
The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth.
yeah.
Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Where's the compass? There's the compass. Rotate it, backwards. There we go. The last area.
Adventure time.
There's nothing here at all.
Oh shit.
What a creepy space.
We went too far. Fuck.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Huh. This is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss. I'm gonna go collapse on my bed. Quite tired. I'll make sure I'm here next stream. Have a good one, Petrus. Yeah. Take it easy, vamp. Take it easy. Be safe. Get good sleep. Get good sleep.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
The abyss took my twin away. The abyss. It's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. We'll keep going.
It's getting
Imagine
darker.
better tomorrow with you. Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this, and then find the way home.
It's...
Lumine, wait!
Oh shit, voice acting. Oh, it's her. Loser. Fucking loser.
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It's the compass.
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination? So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
I can sense that she is not here. At least we found this.
Yenfei, are you sure this
Agony,
is the
yep.
fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside.
What?
Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
What? What? Challenge complete.
All right.
Okay.
Here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacius we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
I'm sorry, did we just wrap it up? What happened to not being able to get out of here? What happened to, like, what?
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Cool. Anyway, where the fuck is Ito? Is this the end? Are we done? What? I must have missed something. Okay, no, we're not done yet. We just got the compass.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Okay, okay.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Note 1. My name is Boyank. Here, I leave a record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. Note 2. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Chi-Sing to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millelith companions, for the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. Note 3. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers the others around him as Alatus, Menogais. He has a mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beasts for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. Note 4. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, so we guessed that there was some power there that was greatly suppresses the beasts of Conria. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rong Zhao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millelith to follow the Yaksha down to the underground palace. We would lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of this palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Rong Zhao aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure the seal will hold. If it works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means I, the Yaksha, and the Mellith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. Note 6. The warriors have observed day and night, and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? Note 7. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. Note 8. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if it was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when the attack the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. When they only regenerate slowly sometimes, other times they can be swift. It's hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of this place? If we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? Note 9. I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family, who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go back home. But can I? Note 10. Wrong Zhao. Sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. Wrong Zhao, as your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired. I can't think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
Oh, shit.
All this information. It was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
Fuck.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Suck it up.
Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
Oh, fuck. Well, now you fucked it all up.
What was that?
Uh-huh. Have you read about this fucking thing?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check.
Right. Oh, yeah, your magic book? Of course, of course, of course.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst.
Right.
A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device.
Okay.
And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
Ah.
I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Right. Sure.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
Interesting.
I see.
Interesting.
It makes sense now.
Hold on, that huge crystal I saw at the bottom of the chasm. Remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent? There seemed to be an opposing force. The opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Fuck. Also, I haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be
Everyone,
connected?
let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Oh lord.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Right, of course, of course.
Let's go.
Wahoo! Alright, where the fuck is Ito?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah. Tunnels into light. I think this is the last quest.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How's Ito doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you?
I don't know,
It's
did
written
we?
on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
Probably.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method.
Of course.
Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So Zhao and Yellen need to cooperate.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it.
Yo, what up,
Maybe
Kali?
even
How
reverse
you
it.
doing?
Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
Look, I'm working at the moment, but we'll be watching chat. Thank you, Kali.
You bet.
Thank you, thank you.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
I don't. I'll be real with you. I've kind of lost track of what the fuck is happening. Don't be afraid this is gonna work.
Aaron,
Yeah, sure.
Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yenfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
I don't like the ugly little cow in the background.
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories.
Right.
We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but...
What you mean?
The
That cow
whole
is
time,
awesome.
it's been
Always
reading our
jamming.
minds and
Bro, he's a
responding
little
to
ugly
us in the
guy,
form of
bro.
illusions.
Look at him.
Also,
He's just...
according to the history of the chasm,
He's
this
vibing,
place
bro.
must
I
have
don't trust him.
existed for a very
He's up to
long
something.
time. What could have created it?
And the giant snake just outside the
Oh,
space.
that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Yes.
Who else did you think it was?
What does that have to do with this
That
figure
snake
out?
is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
Well, the crystal like spires
If
are
so,
from Celestia,
I'm extremely sorry, everyone.
so
It looks like
makes sense
I
to
might be the one
oppose this
responsible
Conria.
for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
Right. Of course.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we
I say
even
that, I
found
don't-
the fantastic compass to begin with.
A lot of this is kind of going over my head. I know it's like, oh, it's a memory realm or whatever the fuck, but like,
should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may
it feels
be
like they're
our
dwelling
last
on it a bit
chance.
too much.
So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Probably all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing
I
more
don't understand
than
what's
to
happening
see
too.
you
Okay,
rescued
alright,
from
as long
this
as I'm not the
place.
only one. Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together.
Yeah?
If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
That's not how fate works, but okay. Sure.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Alright.
Stars align, bestow your light.
Ooh, cutscene.
Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Oh shit.
Watch out!
Oh shit.
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
Oh shit. Bro, you gotta get a new sword. That's a 1 star.
Your strength won't last!
Oh, fuck. You fucking shithead. Fucking Zhongli Deus Ex Machina motherfucker. Saw a meme about that. Damn.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but
Fucking cow.
never mind. I know I can't
posted in
talk you out
Discord.
of a
Yeah.
mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Thanks to you too, y'all.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Aelon really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Aelon's just given up trying to talk to him.
That's fair.
Xiao, she's
That's fair.
criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through to him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I mean, would that be a bad thing? I mean, I don't know. It's Ito, right? Like, I mean, do we really care? Do we care about Ito?
Let's go check on him.
Do we need to? Oh, great, he's up.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You got brain
You
damage?
need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation...
Jesus Christ.
Oh, brother.
The heck are you
Lord.
guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million mora. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah!
Damn,
Were we
Paimon, you
underground?
shit.
How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help.
Do you need to count the
I'm
fucking
the
cow
reason
in there?
you
I
all
don't think
got
that cow
caught up
did
in this.
much.
Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Yeah, we got fucking things to do.
Fine!
We gotta deal with the pressed boy over here.
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Such an ugly little thing.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
Uh-huh.
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Right. Cow has words of
I
wisdom.
want to hear this.
Yeah.
Me too. Count me in.
Translate what Ushi said for everyone.
Good idea! Let's do that!
Okay, we just don't get to know what it is.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Ha. Get it? Because it's
Sometimes
bull.
the profoundest
book.
truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
Man, food sounds good right now.
See you next time.
I should go get food soon. I'm a fan of Ushi, man. I mean, I like the cow. It's just he's a little ugly guy, you know? He's a little ugly boy.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with
Excuse me.
Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close.
Wow.
Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep
Like
their
the saying,
mouths
how
shut.
one man trapped another man's
For their
treasure.
own
Yes, sir.
sakes.
Yes, sir.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh,
You got a mean streak.
you figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years?
Well, you haven't let
I
people
have
go
to
down there
investigate this
for
further.
several years.
I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
God, I wonder who that could have been.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor.
Yo,
for
what up,
me.
Kaylee? Thank you
See
for the
when I
host.
see
Thank you, thank you.
Bye, Yelan!
You
Alright.
knew I was waiting for you?
Yeah, it was obvious.
Really?
Yeah, you're kind of a little moody
There's
bitch.
somewhere I want to go.
How
If you
you
have the
doing,
time,
Kaylee? How you
join me.
doing? Welcome, welcome.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Layers of Fear. Wow, V, another achievement. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Is this that fucking house that Pervases made? Pervases? Whatever the fuck. That like fake?
The temple up ahead was
Yeah.
built to remember Pervases.
Pervases, that's
Maybe
it.
I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past.
Right, of course, yeah.
You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more.
Hmm.
For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
We got something to tell you.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important.
Right, of course. The cow. Yeah.
Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest.
Aww.
Maybe there
Aww.
aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There'll always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep. Like
Oh,
people
see,
with
Ushi's
visions.
awesome, man.
They
Yeah.
have more resistance
The
against
cow
the
has
power,
philosophy.
right? And
He's still an ugly little guy.
well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Minogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Minogius is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus.
These are names.
I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti.
These are certainly names.
Bosacius and Yelan's
I'm not gonna remember
ancestors
fucking
stayed
one of them.
underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last
They
moments
are
as
names.
approached
Yep.
death.
I
Yelan was right in everything she
I know
said.
Zhao.
Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of
Oh
my
yeah,
power to
Kaylee.
break
I
free
rolled
from
for
that
Yelan,
place.
and I got her in 20
Paimon
rolls.
still thinks you were amazing.
So I went from
Yanfei and
320
Yelan
rolls
are
to
correct.
300 rolls.
I always prepare for the worst case scenario. This mindset is
Jeez,
deeply
yes,
rooted
sir.
in me.
Yes, sir.
Even so, it was the most optimistic
wish.
solution I
Yep.
could think of.
I do see they did
If Rex Lapis hadn't
same
saved me in
thing
that moment,
they did with Goba.
I don't think I would
Yeah.
have been able to escape.
Yeah.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before.
Yeah.
So he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Yeah, you gotta help each other. You know, you gotta put each other up. A rising tide rises all ships. Rising tide Rises. Oh, that doesn't sound right. It's the same word all word, but like it's like it sounds better when it rolls off the tongue. Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Yeah. Oh shit! Another cutscene.
Minogius, where have you been?
Yo, it is the four-armed guy.
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Rising tide rises
Believe
all
me,
boats.
I want to know as much as
Yeah.
you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now, too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
Aww.
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong?
Oh.
Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my...
Oh shit.
I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Man.
I've said so much today, but
Man.
I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Fuck. I want him as a playable character.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. You sure it's okay for you to tell us this all?
It matters not.
Not.
Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive.
Damn.
Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
They're all heroes. Sure.
Heroes.
Yeah.
I like that word.
Yeah.
Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Damn. That's really it, huh? Shit. I love these little arts. I love these. They're very, like, simplified, but I love them. Aww. Fucking... Damn. New quest held behind the... What the fuck? What is this? Is there another thing I gotta do now? What is this? Furnishing. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I got fancy shit to grab now?
It stopped raining already?
Wait, is that fucking Rex? Lapis? Zhongli? Don't know why I called him fucking Rex. Oh yeah, you know, first name basis with a god. Just like that. Fucking, oh, it's not voiced. Cool. Oh, it's you two. I came to ask you about... I'm not fucking voicing this. Zhongli to sell his archaic stone. Huh? I'll go through my eyes. Dragon, one of my finest works. Oh, you mean that story? Yep. Alright, I don't have the mental capacity to care about a story that's not voiced. I'm gonna be 100% with you. As much as I love Zhongli, nah. Nah. Lord, why do you people talk so much? Fuck. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we actually get to the important part. Were you at the chasm? You saved us, didn't you? Thank you. Also, they wouldn't have been able to escape without your help. Oh, did he say so? Interesting. How time flies. Even he has learned to open up to others. Were you at the chasm? At the chasm? How curious. I must admit that this is the first time I'm hearing such a thing. Playing dumb. How did I play dumb? This fan is of high quality. Lord. Oh, thank you, Soft. Thank you for the watch check and hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, well, that's done. Story quests. Hey, we can now get Yelland's thing. Lord have mercy. There's more content. Turn to the quest screen to view details. Okay. Claim my key. Okay. I am willing to sit and do her quest.
Traveler.
Oh.
Paimon, it's been a long time.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm more than willing to do her quest, but I'm gonna go use the restroom. Because I've been drinking a lot of water. So I need to go use the restroom. Kaylee. And I don't know if Kali can't hear me, but Kaylee, can you watch my chat, please? Thank you.
Are you sure about that?
Alright, I'm back. What are you fucking people doing? Y'all doing every redeem? Break TOS while he's gone. Oh, thanks, Kaylee. Thanks. I got donuts while I was gone. Because we still have some leftover donuts. So I'm gonna be eating these while it's playing cutscenes.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately.
Don't you?
I just feel constantly agitated. It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Huh?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said,
That's mood.
old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you, too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Okay. Calculated Gambit. Can I just walk in here? Nope, never mind. Do I actually just have to... Oh yeah, he's just up here. Right. What's up?
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishin, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently.
Oh yeah.
I would very much like to hear your adventure stories. Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
You know, at least he's got, like, self-awareness.
Well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Yes.
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
Yeah, it's been like 10 minutes.
It's Yelan!
It's Yellen.
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think?
I'm not really interested.
Makes sense. After all, whoever the next Tianshu is,
Yeah.
it doesn't really make any difference
Yeah,
to us.
roll the credits. Quest over.
Still, Paimon's really curious to see which candidates Uncle Tien picked, so let's go take a look.
Okay, never mind. Sure.
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle
The
Tien,
illusion of choice.
you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety, too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend
Are you winning,
for
son?
the
I'm
job.
trying. I'm trying. You
Deal.
done with your shower, Happy?
Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Why do you own this tea house? When did you buy a tea house? Yeah, I've been on Stinky.
You're
Good
all set?
job.
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore.
That's a little harsh.
So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qianwei, Mingguo, and Zhi. Qianwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingguo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel.
I mean, none of these guys
Try
seem
to
up
keep
to
all
snuff.
that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingguo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Yeah.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Like, I don't know if they're a member of the Fatui, impersonated a god, or, I don't know, are a treasure hoarder. Seems to be like the 3 common beats in these fucking stories.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't actually remember how to properly get up there. I just know how to get up there with fucking Venti and Zhongli. I'm still kind of sad that the 3rd Archon didn't have some, like, movement tech that I could abuse. I mean, she's still very good. But it just would have been funny if, like, all Archons just...
What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
Mauled, cope, seethe.
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
I gotta go collect Happy. See you later, Purchase. Alright, take care, bro. Take care. Be safe.
I think
Be
it's
safe.
fine. That's called
Hope you and Happy
being
have a fun day
complacent.
today.
If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Bye, Umbra.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's
Yeah, we're gonna
natural
play
to be getting
cosplayers and
irritable.
play Dang It Grandpa.
Look,
Let's fucking
how about
go.
this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. Ugh, they're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
This man has never stood on his 2 feet.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived.
Oh, is it those 3?
Mm-hmm. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process.
Mm-hmm.
I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Shit.
Wow. One of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, These 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing.
Does this matter?
I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
I actually have to read these? Does this choice matter? Lord. Okay, let's check Kian. Kian's manifesto addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. His view seems to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Okay. Jihi. Jihi's manifesto covers domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances, all in great detail. Focus seems to be on problem solving. It provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. It's so thick that you can only have time to skim through it roughly. Okay. And Mingbo. Mingbo's manifesto covers domestic affairs. The core principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. Ah, of course. Yelan.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
I think they're all bozos.
Everyone took it very seriously.
Right, of course.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
What did you think, Yelan?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Cool.
We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you?
Mm-hmm, yes.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces.
I'm the hero.
I trust you
What do you
read
mean?
through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Right, of course.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Bro, you can't talk to people for shit.
Tainer. You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about.
Yeah, I'm a pretty big deal.
With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Yeah, don't anticipate anything. I'm kind of a dumbass.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Mm-hmm.
I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've...
What? Oh, you can't do 2 at a time. It overwrites one.
My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also
That's funny.
responsible for auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
No, he's bad.
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on.
The thing is, you don't need to be good at public. This is the guy that doesn't appear in public.
Okay. Sorry.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your
I'm
questions
down to
the best of my
77K.
ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
I mean, you know, that just tells me I'm doing something right. If people want to spend coins, that means, hey, I'm doing something right. You know, like, I mean, there's something to be said about, like, you know, people who don't give a shit about the channel points. And I've seen people like that where it's like, you know, I don't really give a shit. It's just kind of like a gimmick, which it is. It's a gimmick. But it's a fun gimmick and allows a little bit more interaction. So if I can provide that, I'm happy to.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions depending
Save
on
in mind
which
for
one
when
you're
you play a
focusing
game on your capture card.
What I've tried to do
Great.
is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Here's my take on what we just learned.
He's a people pleaser.
As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues.
Yeah.
But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings.
Right.
Mingboa's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingboa is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yewan.
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great!
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Yeah. I guarantee there's gonna be some fucking bullshit twist. Just teleport there because I'm fucking lazy as shit.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What up, loser?
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Zhi was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Qianwei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingbo came to my attention in the course of my work, and as for Zhi, that was pure happenstance.
Nah, I don't trust him.
We
He's
first
sus.
met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Zhi came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself, so I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
Sound like he's a friend to you.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. no one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Mmm, sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful.
Oh, has he been poisoning you?
That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to
Is he
taste it
poisoning
yet.
the soup because he wants the job?
Oh, can Paimon come next
I don't trust him.
Paimon really wants to try it.
Everyone is out to eat everyone in this world.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien. Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be Jiri, right?
No.
His manifesto was written well, and he's the best
Nope.
speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
Did they
The
add
biggest
that
no-no
like
in
dice
intelligence work is to
tassel
only
thing
get
on her?
information
Did
from
they
the
add that
person's
just to cover up
interests
cleavage?
themselves. The truth is almost always
'Cause, like,
hidden
of China
beneath
censorship?
many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Who?
Yes?
Who the fuck are these?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me.
Right, of course.
As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
Oh, well.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves.
We gotta find some
Let's
dirt
go to
on
the
this
docks
man.
first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Yeah. All right, what we got? What we got down here? The North Wharf.
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
Oh, it's a flower shop, dude. This guy's an asshole.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
You don't.
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsettias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead, and neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
Damn. Fucking corporate espionage.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Right, I've got more than enough.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community.
Wow.
One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family.
This just sounds like propaganda.
He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Oh no.
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lin Long. Come on, let's follow them and listen in.
Why the fuck are we following them?
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Get fucked.
I understand. Let's walk and
Okay.
talk.
Shit, I tried to hit crouch like I'm playing a fucking different game.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now.
Why can you see me?
He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much, Miss Lin Long.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Oh, okay, we did it. Easy. Didn't even see me.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
I don't think she cares. I think
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to
Oh
the
my
south
god.
wharf we go!
Lord. Okay.
The wharf is as busy as ever.
It's not.
I hear the
There's like nothing
anglers
here.
sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Soon? I thought it was fucking sun this whole time. What do you mean soon?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association.
Right.
And we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid!
I need
Ah,
you to
yes,
be
Juri.
quiet.
He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure
All of a
to be
sudden now-
phenomenally
now-
successful one day.
Yeah, we think so
ESA.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh, for sure. All right. Be safe, Happy. Be safe. Take care.
Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you
Yeah,
in touch
be
with.
safe. Be safe, Happy.
That
Take care.
sounds
Have fun with Umbra.
fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on,
Sus.
let's keep asking around.
Okay.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000.
That's not
You
how
better
math
hurry.
works.
When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again!
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey.
Mm-hmm.
We've heard about a certain Juri who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
Why is that?
You're here to
Because
conduct a
he's
survey,
so
but your car's still in a
poor,
warranty.
His parents
Yeah.
died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
Oh.
I see. Well, thank you for
See.
sharing that with us.
No. Relatable? No.
Problem. And just for
See,
the
I'm
record,
viewing this.
there's
He set
absolutely
the
nothing
whole
wrong with
damn
the
town
price
up.
of
He's
my
made a
fish.
story. He just tells people.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
This could be me making a whole nother fucking thing in my head, but I don't believe him. I don't believe him for a second.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh yeah. Honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
Uh-huh.
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So,
It's fine.
Master Dugu,
It's a kid.
have
What are they
you
gonna
heard
do?
of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of jury. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I remember who this kid is now.
Completely understand that. Then
He's in the
let
Chong
me
Yun
ask you
quest.
this. Do you remember?
Well, I don't fucking remember him
roughly
because it doesn't
when
matter.
Grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just
Bribery.
as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh
You're
yeah,
not.
one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
He's paying people to sing his
Great.
tales.
So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yep.
Strange?
He's a fucking. He's a son of a bitch. We gotta kill him.
Jurye seems to have a great reputation.
I gotta let that man sleep with the fishes.
Spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true?
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
He's with the Fatoi.
Right. And that changes everything. It could mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Jiri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Mm-hmm. Of course, of course.
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Okay. I do think after this quest, like after Yelan's story quest is over, I do think I'm gonna wrap up stream. Cause I am starting to feel a little tired. And hungry. I realize like the only thing I've eaten today has been donuts. I had donuts for breakfast. And then I had a pack of crackers. And then I had more donuts. I need something a little bit, you know,
Jur-E's
substance.
manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up?
But I can get through
trying
this.
to find a needle in a haystack.
Like I said, streaming is one of the things I
I'll
love
divide
to
the reports
do.
into 2 piles. You take
But
one,
I do
I'll take the other.
recognize when
we're
my
finished, we'll put our heads
content
together.
suffers because of my
Officially,
lack
the
of
assessment
energy.
is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Check the manifesto carefully. Okay.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, we got...
Read chapter of Sea. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. That suggests we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. Rock. Much of Liyue's folklore suggests that wrecked Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation of Operation the Chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of Blackcliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. Mining, tunnel construction, and ruin exploration. He wants to quarry out the mountains. Read chapter Roads. The treacherous terrain around Hungwong Stone Forest and Chuyung Peak remains the area that the weak The sheer mountain peaks are connected by rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly these areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be a benefit. It covers plans to build road and bridges. I think this auto scroller would be a bit easier to fucking read, game.
This reading is giving Paimon a headache.
You let lines hang for way longer.
Let's take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as
Oof.
usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeon's little helpers, Shunhua!
Little helper. She's the tallest guy here.
That means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Okay.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult, but here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets.
Alright,
It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Whatever. I'm not getting into an
Damn.
argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval.
I mean, this guy seems like the
and
best
also,
one for it.
There was once someone in the ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
So that's what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it
True,
now.
true.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
Uh-huh. We read like 3 pages, so fuck you mean.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheungshu Pool redevelopment plan.
What is that?
Cheungshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Qingshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory
Look all this work just before
excavation
you all
there.
had to get the job. Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm
Did they
thinking.
find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Jur-E's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Oof, oof. Excuse me.
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The Rock.
Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Qingshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
True.
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Where the fuck? It's not even worth teleporting. Yo, what up? Oh, Yuta. I'm gonna call you Yuta. If I can say that part. How you doing, Yuta? Welcome, welcome.
Gliding be faster?
Hope your day is going well.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Huh. You like Kazuha? I have Kazuha. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I like him. Yeah. Gimme. Gimme? Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Sus, as they say.
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts.
What are your thoughts on Chang Yun? He's pretty cool. I don't got anything against him.
Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for
I like
excavation
the
project, at most we would maybe do a fresh
uniqueness
background check
with
on the
him
place.
having like
No red flags if all they did was change some
a
key
reason
staff.
for his
And even if we decided to vet the staff
vision being
individually,
cryo, being the
they'd have
fact
had
that he
more than
is
enough time
constantly
by
like
then to come up with
overheating.
fake identities.
So he like has
That's
a
the
cryo thing
advantage of
just to
planning
actually
this far in
fucking make sure
advance.
his body temperature is regulated.
It was a clever move.
That's a cool like character trait of
Like
him.
that, it all makes sense. would have stolen the treasure.
If you mean what are my thoughts of it in game, I have no fucking idea. I don't play
All
him.
this.
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, as for like characters I own these guys, all of these guys, and then these guys. I think I own every 4-star. There's no rarity sort. But I think I own every 4-star. Yeah, I own every 4-star. What up, loser?
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something?
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta
it.
say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night, but they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away.
Damn.
Hey, you're only young
What are your thoughts
once,
on
right?
Goru's
I say,
playstyle?
if they can
Do I
hack
want
it,
him?
let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else.
So, I know I showed a bunch of characters that I own, right?
Looks like our hunch was on the moor.
I don't play,
These
but like
newcomers
4 of
are
them.
Very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue
That's a lot. I play like 8.
Harbor,
I play like 8 characters.
Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates.
Goru, he's
Good thing
pretty
it rained
cool.
today. It
He's
means
pretty
they'll leave
cool.
Footprints.
I
doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them
he
and
is
try
very
our luck.
team reliant. Considering the fact that he needs to have like other Geo members in his team, which, you know, like Geo is not very. Where is he? He's down here. Like, provides up to 3 buffs active when the character based on the number of Geo characters in the party. So if it's just him, it adds a defense bonus. If it's him plus someone else, or no. Oh no, okay, so it does count him, I think. I think it counts him. It adds resistance to interruption, and then you have to have 2 other Geo. You have to have 3 Geo character bonuses for him just to get a Geo damage. So it's like I can understand having 2 because you get the resonance, and you could also do another resonance. But the fact that you have to have 3 to get that is like, it just kind of screws you out of doing anything, really. He is a cool character, and if you want to play him, that's fine. But he's a little strange, team-wise. Like, you can perfectly run him with just 2 Geo characters or 1 Geo character. Hell, you could just run him because that's just his E, right? His Q, his ult is still pretty good. It doesn't this doesn't rely on having other people. So you can still just use him. You'll still get the defense bonus. Right? Like even this, like after using Junge. So like after using this, you get 25% defense. It's still good. But like, I don't know, it's a little strange how they operated him. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I don't know a lot about characters, but I can give my like initial thoughts of them.
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up. These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Right. Fucking turn me around. What we got?
The footprints stop here.
We go to day stream.
But,
Hope you get all the characters you
judging
wish to
from the
get. Bye for
direction,
now. Alright.
I'm guessing
Take
their
care, you two. Take
destination
care.
was
Be
that
safe.
abandoned house.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you.
Goodness!
I'll give you follow. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Take care and be safe. If there's been a fight, it's hard to say for certain. What? If the dirt looking made by bamboo mat, that means someone slept here. Fire that burned out, someone was burned here not long ago. Interesting. Find a fresh fruit pile in the pile of leaves. Huh.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've gotta go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Right.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really?
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Ambria. Thank you, thank you.
I can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
Nah, apparently I do.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see.
I know it. It's the fucking
Some
Fatui.
wealthy people there put floral fragrance in
fucking-
their ink
I know
as
it.
a way of
I
injecting
know
a
it.
little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
A Fatui, baby.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed.
Fucking worthless.
I asked all the fishermen multiple
How
times,
dare you
but none
return
of them had
me.
any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yalen, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
He's been poisoning the soup.
Then I wonder how
I
that
fucking
even
knew
more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Send someone to tell them? Somehow?
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Very, very interesting. Until 9 a.m. the following day. I wonder what's going to happen. Is he perhaps going to come over here and reveal that his partner is a Fatui? Lord, I gotta go all the way over there. Oh shit. Zhongli's dead.
It looks like
Fuck.
we're all here.
Oh no.
Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates.
Fuck.
And now, it
What
falls
can you
to
do?
me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Jur-E is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Jur-E to the Liyue Qixing.
What? Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced.
How are you?
In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents.
Fucking shit shoveler.
Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Jur-E, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
He's got a connection with the Fatui.
If we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Finally persuading Koimimbo to leave.
We finally
After
got
dealing with
rid of
those
them.
bozos.
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Juri really sided with the Fatui? But
The nerve. Oh fuck! I gotta actually follow him. I
Difficult
could
to
just
say,
teleport out there.
but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
I'm surprised Zhongli didn't actually die. He didn't actually take any health damage. They changed that. I guess it just didn't impact that particular moment.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
how the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have.
That's true.
If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless.
Yeah, it's true.
So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Alright. Don't mind me. The hell we got going on here?
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Lord.
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Well, I mean...
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Fucking
Shibu
shack.
Antiques.
Who? What? Oh, that's right, to pick up the fucking, yeah. Okay. Are we gonna bust up his date with a Shesnayan? What's up, loser?
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Jur-E ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock, and now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Right, of course. Can we see it?
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
Okay.
One for him.
Thanks, Linlong.
One for the Shesnayan.
Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Juri went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
No,
First
he's
of all,
buying 2
Jur-E
glasses.
isn't much of a drinker.
And he
On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his
buying
father.
fiery things, which is
If
like
he was
Russian
just looking
stuff.
to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Juri bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
Yeah. Rest in
Lady
peace, that
Yelan,
guy. Yeah, just
if
kill
we
him.
get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night.
Get it? Because they're
You
evil.
should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yensheng Tea House.
And bad guys only operate during the nighttime.
Rise!
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jury mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Yeah. Where's Jingshu Pool? Oh, fuck, it's all the way over there. I can see why they didn't fucking excavate this shit. It's fucking in the middle of nowhere, and it's like on an island.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place.
Yeah.
I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
I need to follow you. What the fuck? What?
There's
gotta
been
go
some
into
work
domain?
done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground.
Yep, it's a labyrinth.
The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be
Not a
a much
labyrinth, a
easier
domain.
journey. Still, be
There's
ready
always
to
one of
fight
them
at any
in
moment.
these story quests.
Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and
God forbid you just do things in the overworld. No, we need to
Don't worry, we're all professionals here.
have some weird fuck off dungeon that's only ever used in this story quest.
By the way, Yelan, where are your three little helpers at?
Oof.
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Uh-huh. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Water and Geo, cool. I'm going to assume they're going to give me Yelan for this. There she is.
Busted!
This is order. Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Quietly now. Take it easy. As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
I will say, the custom dungeons they do make are very pretty. I wish they were used more than one time.
You guys see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Ooh, fancy. Stop moving.
Busted! Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yoink. Thank you. If I'm not mistaken, these little fire guys are new. Little pyro oculi? Not oculi. Oculi are the things in the air. What are the grana? Like animograna, geograna, electrograna. That's pyrograna. Interesting. Okay. What does this yelling have? Mm-hmm. So she's C3. Huh. Okay.
Take it easy.
That, honestly, that move is so cool. Oh. Okay, I got that.
Gotcha. Here comes the challenge.
Ooh. Mind if I do? Yoink yoink.
Take it easy.
Okay. This one.
Take it easy.
There we go.
Take it easy.
God damn it. There's no point in being
Take
over
it
here.
easy.
Oh, I only needed two.
Take it
Okay.
easy.
I love that move. Yeah, honestly, I really like her playstyle. And I mean, because I got her in only 20... No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Part of me is tempted. Part of me is tempted to roll for a C2 of her. Or C1 of her, because she gets a second charge of that at C1.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the
But like,
statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
I don't know. I don't know if I like her that much. I want to roll for Yelan, but if Cosmo comes in 2 banners from now, like, it's just save my guarantee for him. Yeah. There we go. Awesome.
Take it easy.
Gliding puzzle. Okay. There you go. Easy clap.
The door is open. Let's go.
Sweet. I'm so good at this game.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Quiet. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Fight's over.
Interesting.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry. That went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
Right.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
Fucking knew it. Fucking called it. Fucking called
Come
that shit.
on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I
man.
mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison. That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently.
I am never wrong.
Doing.
I am God's gift to this earth.
Seize him.
Yes, sirree.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera?
Yeah.
If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Oh, I'm sure he didn't hear that.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juri. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes, under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes, I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Fucking plenty. This thing doesn't run on
Get ready
film,
to
it's
use it.
digital.
Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh?
Oh, they poison him?
What the?
Lamau. Based.
You poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet?
Based.
I don't want
This
to
is
bow down
based.
to anyone.
We're still putting him
ever
in jail,
again.
though.
And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew.
Alright, well now he's an
Faced
actual
with
psychopath.
the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any
I mean, he's-
further. In fact,
He's right.
they'll be only too
in, like,
happy to blame
you
it
know,
all on a
doing
rogue
this to
operation
an
by
extent.
you.
I don't know about killing.
It
but,
explains
like,
why you acted
you know,
alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of
He's a
any
little fucked.
liability.
Little fucked in the head.
Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Yuri, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
I killed him.
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him.
Damn.
He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Juri, you...
Shh, 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 shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Fuck. Oh shit. Pathetic. Well, funny story that, huh?
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This motherfucker.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future.
Uh-huh.
I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
What would Uncle Tien think?
Exactly.
Yep.
Clever
Guilt
people
trip.
can always
Bonk.
come up with a good
Yes, sir.
excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
Damn.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing.
Ooh, cutscene.
It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
If only he
Sorry,
would have listened.
things are
Yes,
about
sir.
to get extremely busy
Yes,
for me.
sir.
Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
Yeah, I'll take the explosives.
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm pretty professional.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal.
Uh-huh, right,
Get some
of
rest.
course.
See you tomorrow.
Yo. Yoink. Wait until 8 a.m. the next day. It's a good thing we came out at 11 p.m. Go to the tea house. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There is now no poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen
Oh, it's Baiju.
overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
I still want Baiju in the game.
Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting
He's a green-themed
clearer
guy with an albino
Luckily,
companion.
It looks like choosing the
That's
Tian
like-
Shu's
that's
successor
peak.
is suddenly
It's
not
peak.
such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily.
Yep.
I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is
Cool, man.
Uncle Tien
I
not
agree.
that surprised?
I'm more interested in the snake though. Yeah, the snake's pretty cool. I want
Don't
Baiju to be like
underestimate
a
Uncle Tien.
summoner almost.
He wouldn't have
Like,
appointed
he just
me
has
as
minions
assessment
that he
officer
like
if he hadn't had his doubts about
just does stuff
Jur-E.
with. I think that would be cool.
Normally, the Yuehai
niche that this game
Pavilion
doesn't
would be
have.
responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be
That'd be
responsible
awesome.
with the
Yeah, it's kind of like
position
Geo,
Tianshu.
right? But instead of just
When
being
I
a rock,
first met Juri,
it's like a turret.
I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda.
You know, or it's like
So I secretly
just an
investigated.
AOE like
I
dot,
concluded that he had no ulterior
like a field
motives
of poison,
whatsoever.
or you know, an
Just
actual
saw
snake
me as an
companion
ordinary
that trails
fishing
behind and
friend.
just attaches to
In
enemies.
the end, even he changed. But when I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Juri was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Jur-E was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
Damn.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes, had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Juri now?
Are we still giving him the job? Are we still giving him the job?
I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
Lord.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien? Yeon? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui.
Oh, shit.
Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
Uh-huh.
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So,
Hit him with the old switcheroo.
did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
Damn.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrader got involved.
Oh shit.
The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrader was only treating this as a peripheral
Regrader.
concern.
That's a new.
It's a pity
That's a
that
new
Theophan
name.
got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for
Regrader.
my next mission.
I have to ask.
No, that's
Layla,
definitely new. We don't know of that
Do
one.
you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
No, Regrader.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement.
That's new, right,
Although
Kaylee?
it'd
That,
still
we
be
don't.
a
We don't know of that one.
behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu,
The only
I
Harbingers we
wouldn't
know
have
of
a chance to get
is
involved in
Senora
anything truly clandestine or facing real
Eldatri,
danger.
Tartaglia, and
All right, I'm done here. Time for me to
Scaramouche.
go.
So.
I'm heading off again in a few days.
Well, that's
and I
obviously
still
not
have to
his.
prepare.
That's not his name. That's a title.
This time.
Like all the Fatuis.
As you might have guessed.
Like Child is the
It's
11th
for me to
Harbinger,
know and you to find out.
and he has like a title.
But I'm sure if you keep going
Talk
as
to,
you are, getting
fucking-
yourselves
what is his
involved in
name?
other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time
They all have
danger
titles,
beckons.
don't they? No,
Until
Ajax
then,
is his real name.
Keep your wits about you.
It's like his
People
childhood
are
name.
watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any
Maybe
more
after
questions,
Scaramouche is
just
the
ask
next one.
Uncle
Yeah,
Tim.
probably.
After the recent turn of events,
But if he
I'd
still has his
say
eyes
he
on
owes you
Liyue,
one,
then it's like,
wouldn't
huh?
you?
Tartaglia? Tartaglia might be his title. But that is the end of that quest, which means I'm gonna wrap up. So let me go find someone to raid real fast. Load up Chrome. Let me see who is live right now. Thank you, Streamers. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for coming out, everyone. Thank you to my mods for modding. Thank you, thank you. Really does mean a lot. Thank you, thank you. Who is live? Oh, Jay. We can go give Jay some love. Let's go send some love to Jay. Alright. Hey, you mods. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Grade 1. Come on, Lavender. Lavender. Thank you. She's a bit slow on the upkeep today. Alright, let's go give Jay some love. So get that on copy paste. You misspelled raid? I did misspell raid. That is true. Why is my face tracking broken? There it is. I did misspell raid. That is true. I am a dumbass. Thank you, Kaylee. Let's go give love to Jay. Everyone get that on copy paste. Take care. Be safe, guys. I love you. And I'll see you guys in the next one.
The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.